Are we back? Yes. I think we're back. Okay. I think we're back. No? All right, cool. Check YouTube. What's the audio situation? Okay, track 2. Gotta make sure when I play music, it doesn't like destroy everything, right? Let me see here. Turn on some tunes. But yeah, I'm making a video. And this video is kind of, I don't know. I was gonna do a react to Gazzy reacting to my video, which he did, and I was gonna give my 2 cents because there was some questions that people had. So, how it worked? What do you think? Does this work? Is it bugged? Is it not? So why not just put all those details right into a video? The video is now like, dude, it's like 38 minutes of just talking about nothing. It's literally just 38 minutes of talking about nothing. So I don't know how that's gonna go. Dashboard, other, revenue. What? Why is the stream elements? Where is the player? Profile page. What? Dude, everything is not working right now. All right, stream elements. Where's the request thing? Media request, song request. No way, is song request no longer in stream elements? Don't tell me the song request is down. Media request, okay. Where is it? How come it's not? This is so strange. Command, stream elements. Yeah. Go to my dashboard. Profile page. Did they move it? Revenue, streaming tools. This is so strange. No way. Did they remove song request? What do we do now? Man. It's gone. What the hell? Stream elements. Meter request. Okay, let me read this. Media request, OBS Live. This is so strange. Media request doc. Is there a doc that I can use? Set up docs media request. Launch media request. Okay. So I hear it. How do I pop this out into... Dude, this is so weird. Settings, autoplay. This is crazy. How come it doesn't show on stream elements on the dashboard? Interesting. Profile page. My profile. Hue moderation, hue limit, advanced. Weird. So how do I add this into the mixer? Audio beta capture. Dang, this is so weird. See, you can see it. It plays. And then when I stop, viewers request is on. How do I get you guys to hear it? Man, this is so weird. I guess we're doing it the old-fashioned way. Let's do that. Never fails, right? Go to Brave. Okay. Change this playlist. Pause. Shuffle. Okay. Okay, not on two. Perfect. Properties. There we go. Okay. So I gotta finish. I want to finish doing this video, and then I want to upload it. Chance for every stack as the debuff on the monster. So if kind of loud. Okay. You have no critical strike chance bonus or no critical strike chance period. Whatever skill that hits that monster that has critical weakness will gain that flat critical strike. Stacks build. Dang, this video is pretty long. It's literally like it's like 38 minutes of, I don't want to say nothing, but kind of. There's like these gaps of dead air. That's why there's gaps of dead air.
Seconds.
That's a new thing for 0.5 of like listening to a point. So what you can kind of see too if you watch over this, it's building crit chance stacks. Crit damage right here, but down.
So I'm not sure
damage, right?
if
Here you go. So when the fight starts, right, you'll see it kind of take off a little slower. It's kind of hard to see, but it's building crit chance stacks as that's happening. So maybe I'll just put it out there. I edited it enough. I've taken stuff out. Well, I've only really cut like 3 portions of it. So because it's kind of unedited from Gazzy's react to my video, it's long. Because even though my video is only 5 minutes, like his react to it added like X amount of minutes, then my react to his added another X amount of minutes. I don't know, right? Talking about the Oscar setup. Also another good minion creator. Okay. Right, scrubbing through. Because the last thing I have to do is I have to put in timestamps, which is what I'm doing now. Right, here is this. Watch my video, an exception video recording, blah, blah, blah. Okay, the tick rate, talked about that. And then I'll just call it right here. Use the timestamps to navigate around. And as always, thank you for your support, mysterious stranger. Beg, right? Like and comment to help me out with the algorithm. Intro and how I suspect Infernal Legion works. Let me put this over here. To cover some Infernal Legion by itself does not no critical monster. So things like I suspect every tick. What I'm looking at is the gaps. Because when I stop talking, it's usually the gap of a new section. On 100 hits, you should have one critical strike chance. That kind of takes off. That's what I suspect is happening. Infernal Legion works with crit. Stacks build.
The Omen Scepter is created
Exactly what I said.
0.5% per stack.
Goes up to 10%. Okay. So this is the odd thing, right? I have 7% crit chance on my minion, right? Through gear or whatever. I don't think the crit on the minion applies. This is a section to answer a question. Okay. What applies to Infernal Legion, which is 30 hits. Yeah, the pseudo. And then that's just a good time to talk about like the pseudo hit. For whatever reason, you know, it's not like PoE 1, right? It's just PoE 2. Pseudo hit, right? Yeah, the scaling from crit part. I mean, if it's not supposed to happen, but you see how it's designed, right? It's
Omen Scepter uses your presence. You have to be right in the enemy faces. Yeah, but I mean, those things don't matter. The fact that Infernal Legion is scaling from crit is not supposed to happen.
Yeah, the scaling from crit part. I mean, if it's not supposed to happen, but you see how it's designed, right? It's like your minion's base crit chance doesn't apply to Infernal Legion. But now that it crits, right? Now that it crits because of the critical weakness, the critical hit damage from your minion applies to that crit that happens. I don't know if it's supposed to be like that. It seems like it's not. Yo, Chaos, what's up? Lol, are you making a vid of Gazzy checking you out? Yeah. Right, dude. He's reviewing. It's brilliant, dude, right? Like he's reacting to me, I'm gonna react to him. It's like free videos, you know? Exactly. They're reacting to the reacting. Garlic, what's up, dude? Welcome in. Because I heard it late, right? Those guys, my homies were like, hey, Gazzy's reacting to your video. And I was like, oh, but I was on my way taking my kids to school, so I couldn't watch it. I caught it in the very end. Otherwise, I would have jumped in and been like, you know, gave my 2 cents on why. Because he was asking like, he was not saying like how he thinks it works or whatever, but I did that in a previous video. But no one knows, right? I did discover some things from looking it up on Google of why I think it works and shit. It's because Infernal Legion hits 30 times a second, I think, right? And then React Meta Viper, what's up, dude? Like, I think, like, so Infernal Legion, the Omen Scepter only puts like 0.5% to 1% to 1.5, but because it hits 30 times a second, right? If you have 1% crit chance out of 100 hits, you're supposed to get one hit, one crit, right? So in 3 seconds with 1% crit chance, you're gonna get a crit. The thing with the Omen Scepter is it's giving you half a stack every so often, right? So eventually, after like 2 seconds, there's like 2% crit, and 30 hits a second, 2% crit. Your chance of critting is 1 in 50 hits, right? So that's 1.5 seconds. You're guaranteed to have a crit. That's why, like, when Infernal Legion happens, and you know, it's been like 2-3 seconds, and it's hitting so many fucking times, it eventually just hits, and then it takes off. You're going to start a minion civil war? Oh, nah, dude. So, not really. The video, I was pretty like, honestly, dude, this video's boring as fuck. This video's fucking boring, dude. Because it's me just explaining. I kind of push back a little bit on some things, but I'm not like hard in the paint, you know? I got some respect for Gazzy a little bit, you know? Because it counts as a hit, right? And then the server, and he wasn't saying anything that was, like not wrong per se, you know? But his outlook on it is that it shouldn't work, but the way it's coded, because it's coded as a hit, and it's been like this since 0.3. I didn't even know that fucking the Roa build, you know, Kaltorax Roa, the burning Roa, I didn't realize until Yashin sent me a video today, his video on it. He's using the exact same setup, super critical support gem, Omen Scepter. So if I watched this shit last season, I would have known this season, and I would have been doing this shit from the very start. The way it's coded. So hopefully this shit doesn't fucking, I guess, get nerfed, dude. Or what if I just talk shit, right? You think I should just talk shit? With these two? Here you go. See, so you see it right when it takes off. If you look at this is 5.5% crit chance, right? Okay. And then we've established that. Okay, next timestamp 07 0707. I don't even know if these timestamps are fucking. Usually, I gotta name this timestamp something that people might want to ask, right? Like, check this out. This is how I have my timestamps built out, right? Does minion crit apply? Infernal Legion pseudo hit mystery, right? The section crit weakness building. No. We need other specters to do ant level of damage. Yes. The thing, dude, I think even if you have ant level of damage, it's not enough. I'm not sure though. I have a new minion. I'm using the Strider of the Pit. Strider of the Pit's not bad, dude. The Strider of the Pit moves as fast as the ant. I think it has even more health than the ant, but his melee attack range is not so far that it's outside of the ant's Infernal Legion range. Because the ant's Infernal Legion, like radius, is fucking smaller than his melee attack. So whenever the ant melee attacks something, it's not getting hit by Infernal Legion. But that's not the case with the Strider. The problem with the Strider is you have to constantly summon and unsummon to stop him from breakdancing. Crit weakness building on Zesh. No, that's not what I should call this. With these two, here you go. Example of critical weakness buildup. Critical weakness build up. Right, that's what we're doing. Or minions to proc trigger skills. Bro, that minions to proc trigger skills, that's what I want for... Because like right now, right? Headhunter kills, or your minions kills count for Headhunter without even fucking anything, dude. Like it just works. It just straight up works. So with that said, dude, what like other things should count for other things, right? Like minions crits should count for building energy for cast on crit, shit like that. You know, because dude, that would be fucking sick. Their kills already count as yours. Why don't their crits do 0.5% crit chance, right? And then we've established that. That would be, I don't know. If you people might think it's OP, but talk about it. At 5.5% crit what are you casting on crit though? 30 hits a second. How many seconds will it take for it to crit? Right? At 1% crit chance. Okay, we talked about this. That's a new thing for 0.4. So what you can kind of see too if you watch over this. Here you go. So when the fight starts, right? What are you guys up to, dude? Kind of take off a little slower. You guys doing good? It's hard to see, but it's building crit chance stacks as that's happening. Like 4 stacks or so.
That is
so yeah, this if you watch this in the beginning, this old video
here with these two, but there was like a gap there, like
talking about this.
And then he started ramping. I don't know, it's weird.
These are the 2 individual scalars, right? Crit damage right here. Hold on, let me go see. Also, this was something I tested in 0.3, and that little gap he's talking about, that was also there in 0.3. I don't know. Yeah, that was also there. It was definitely there. It was almost like the crit gets calculated and it happens, but that's happened last. I think Gazzy was making a good point though, because that initial, like when the boss is when he's taking initial damage as they spawn, that's that damage mitigation window that they have. So like, you know, not a lot of the infernal damage is happening yet until it comes off. But then by the time it comes off, there's so many stacks of critical weakness built up that once that damage mitigation window ends, it crits immediately because there's already like 6 stacks, you know? Yeah, I tried with Gloom Scepter on minions. Don't proc Gloom Shrine without Gravevines. Oh, no way. That's weird, right? Isn't that weird? That like the I forget what it's called. The Gloom Shrine Scepter. Palm of the Dreamer. Palm of the Dreamer doesn't work with minions, right? Because the kills don't count as yours, but the Headhunter does. And the Headhunter is straight up like same wording and everything. So either the Headhunter is bugged or they're like relaxing some of the rules on certain things. But honestly, it's probably an oversight on the Headhunter. See, that's the part where, unless... No, it's not true. I was going to say unless Infernal Legion dot counts as your own damage. But I don't think that's the case because Yashin tested it with Zealots. And Zealots are... You know, Zealots were procking Headhunter procs. Just straight up from hits. I think Headhunter is bugged. Yeah, I think it is, dude. I think Headhunter is bugged. Yeah, maybe. But that's like the only... You know, that's the real reason why I can do Temple and stuff, is the Headhunter. Maybe. That's the whole reason this is happening, because it's like a pseudo hit, and it's a... See, that's the part where...
Crit because it never hits. It's a damage over time area ground effect, essentially.
See, that's the part where...
I mean, everything in the game is telling us and teaching us.
Okay, this is... we'll put in a timestamp for Gazzy saying something. What do I call this timestamp? Minions and players are two different characters. That is true, but Garlic, check this out. What's the difference from summoning a minion that kills something versus summoning a thunderstorm that kills something? Right? They're both spells. They're both summoning something. Why is the kill of the thunderstorm your kill and it's not the thunderstorm's kill? Right? I mean, you summon the skeleton, you also summon the thunderstorm. The thunderstorm remains in an area, attacking all on its own automatically. The minion is basically is not even an extension of yourself. It is an extension of yourself. Imagine like you know, you cast a fireball, you're casting a summon minion because GGG treats minions as their own beings, right? But it doesn't make sense. I could believe it. It would make sense if it's like a mercenary, right? The mercenary that you hire, he's like his own being. You know what I mean? He like has his own stuff or whatever. But like the specter that you summon, it's literally like your spell. You know what I mean? So to me, in my mind, that idea of minions, their kills don't count as their own, that's like legacy programming from PoE 1. So I hope they can get rid of it, dude. I'm all for getting on kill effects with minions, but I don't see it happening. I hope they change that. Right? Because it makes sense when you think about it like that. It's like, why did you make it separate when, you know, like if I cast a tornado and it's a wind thing that I just, you know, conjured. What is the difference between conjuring a storm and conjuring a skeleton? You know, so I think, at least in my mind, like it's the same. So I hope they change it. And that's what I was thinking, like, dude, maybe this headhunter thing, this is like they just decided to make it like that. Oh, by the way, you can mana remnants also works with minions, but what I didn't check was I did mana remnants with Infernal Legion. So I don't know if the Infernal Legion is triggering mana remnants or if mana remnants is just straight up working too, like headhunter. They could make similar gear for minions. It kept whatever we have as it is. What do you mean by make similar gear for minions? But we give minions life and job, only telling they give back? I mean, yeah, we give them life and a job, but like, you know, the minion is basically cannot exist without you. So it's kind of like a spell, right? Like that headhunter from Wish support. Are you talking about behead support? They made it for abyssal buffs. Yeah, the behead one, right? Or the other one, Amunamu's Tith or whatever. I think something similar, but works on minions. I think they should just make your minions kills your kills. Just make it easy. Because like in my mind, the more I think about it, the more I'm like, dude, it's a spell. Come on, bro. I'm like a necromancer. All I do is I cast undead spells. That's my undead minion. That sounds too simple for GGG. But they proved that it works too. You know what I mean? The thing is, though, try out Mana Remnants. Mana Remnants also works. Mana Remnants works, and so does 2% mana on kill. 2% mana on kill Sapphire also works now without the Gravebind. But I haven't verified if it works because Infernal Legion or if it just straight up works. So if it works and it just straight up works, dude, maybe they're like, you know, slowly loosening the reins on this like stranglehold of like gatekeeping build diversity. Been trying to get an Adorn minion crit build online with Infernalist, also using Rasa chest. Oh no shit. You have an Adorn, Viper? How much did that cost you? That's expensive, bro. An Adorned?
Everything.
Oh, the other thing too, what I was talking about is like, you know, the good thing about the scaling with this Infernal Legion is it makes Prism of Belief optional. Wait, if you can do Remnants, life stacking Infernalist would be OP as fuck. Yeah, you can do Remnants, dude. It's crazy. You can do Mana Remnants. Yeah. You can do Mana Remnants and like it overcharges. I was hoping that it would stack with Blackened Heart, but then your maximum mana doesn't change, right? It's just overcharging over the max. So you don't get the extra damage that Blackened Heart would give you. But yeah, dude. So I was even thinking of getting off of Energy Shield and going straight Mind Over Matter, because then I could save 9 passive points. But I was looking at it, like, there's nothing I can put 9 passive points in. I was like, look at it. I was like, what am I going to put it in? Put it in my butt, you know? But yeah.
The game is telling us and teaching us Infernal Legion should never crit because it never hits. It's a damage over time area ground effect, essentially.
See, that's the part where, yeah, maybe. How good is Infernal Hound Ignite for Infernal Agent? Not good at all. I mean, I should rephrase that. I don't know, right? Because I haven't played this maximum set of minion life with the Infernal Hound. Like, I don't know what the Infernal Hound's base life is. If the Infernal Hound's base life is the same as like a Vile Vulture, then it'll do as much damage as a Vile Vulture. The problem is when you use well, actually the Infernal Hound is also a companion, right? So you could stack companion health nodes and stuff like green dexterity sapphires or whatever, not dexterity sapphires, emeralds, and you can put companion health to like boost companion health. Was like 1.4k for corrupted magic, 120%. Damn. For Adorned, that's not bad. It's more about spreading ignite with it than dealing damage, no? With the well, if the Infernal Hound, if you're gonna use it, you're gonna want it to do as much damage, because if you're spreading the ignite, like, and it's not that strong, it's not that useful. And the thing too, right? From, I don't know if this is gonna be the same with the Infernal Hound, but if you have multiple sources of Infernal Legion, the one that does the most damage will get blocked. I don't know if it's always blocked by, I don't know if the lowest Infernal Legion always takes precedence, but whenever I had Vile Vultures with Skeletal Warriors, the Skeletal Warriors were always interfering with the Vile Vultures Infernal Legion. So I was doing no damage. You don't need Infernal Legion on the dog though. Oh yeah, you're right. Ooh. So does the Hound have like, is the Hound's Ignite life based like Infernal Legion? Because if it's not, then you're just spreading ignite. It's not that great. You know what I mean? You're basically just using the Hound to spread exposure. At that point, it was like you might as well disable the Hound and just put wolves on. But you can make him not burn by putting brutality.
Yeah, but I mean, everything in the game is telling us and teaching us Infernal Legion.
No, you can only have 2 companions if you have the passive point. See, that's because you're only allowed 1 companion unless you have the node for double companion. Point, it's like it acts as right it over 30 times a second.
So mathematically,
that's all on the values based on however it's coded, right?
It's like saying
funny thing. What if Contagion does crit, right? Like if Contagion has 0% chance, but I don't think Contagion actually hits. I think it is just a casted debuff. Yeah, this is like a section of just talking about fucking Contagion for no reason.
The Infernal Legion only crits through crit weakness. Any minion crit doesn't.
See, this is the part where if he's adding in the minion's base crit chance, which I don't even think that applies. I think it really is just the 7.5 from the crit.
He has a very low crit strike chance. I think it was 7% in the tooltip plus the crit weakness.
Maybe I'll do this again. Does minion crit apply? I already have that section. I'll do it again because this is in the video. This is like a really messy react to react, honestly. But you know what? Fuck it. Just put it out there. What is this? 1124? 1124. Does minion... Well, I already fucking put that. Does minion crit apply? I'm just gonna leave that out, dude. At level 90, max life is only 11k? Dang, that's nothing at all, dude. That's nothing. Yeah, that sucks. This is the part where if he's adding in the minion's base crit chance, which...
How many times per second is the Infernal Legion considering?
Unless it's outdated, like, that's the thing, right? How many hits? And according to Dr. Google, standard server tick rates is like 33.
Kind of wild. That's kind of wild.
What I did notice, right? I tried using multiple. I used one cleric for Infernal Legion just to see, you know, how much.
I'm still not 100% sure how ignite mechanics work. If you have multiple Infernal Legion, do they ignite faster? No. I'm still not 100%.
This is a section where does multiple Infernal Legions, does multiple minions with Infernal Legion, do they stack flammability, right? We know that there's only one ignite, but does multiple minions actually help stack flammability faster? I think it does, right? Because I tested it today with one cleric doing stacks of flammability with you know, as low as level to do, or doing as least amount of damage as possible, so I could see the stacks of flammability tick. With only one cleric, it was going up in threes. It was like 3, 6, 9, and then maybe like 14, right? But it was still just one cleric. When I put in 2 clerics, that value of flammability stacking, it was variable. It wasn't like consistent. It was like 3, 7, 8, and so it was like building flammability not linearly like there was with only one minion. So I think with fucking 2, you need to test 2 different minions, not 2 of the same. I did. So I've done both. But this is saying that, you know, because if you have, you know, a bunch of skeletons that, like, so let's say you have 5 skeletal warriors, will their Infernal Legions build flammability stacks? I think the answer is yes. But there's only one dot. Now, if you have 2 different kinds of minions with Infernal Legion, the one with the lower health will block the ignite of the one with the higher health. It doesn't make any sense, dude. But you'll see it. If I do it, if I show it, you'll see it. If I put Infernal Legion on like, you know, on the wolves, for instance, if they have Infernal Legion, you'll see that if when I do Temple, all of a sudden they're blocking like the Infernal Legion of the vultures or the wasp for whatever reason. And this is only for Infernal Legion, right? It's not the actual dot of the ignite. But since the Infernal Legion that's hitting is the one from the lower health one, the dot that goes on is a lower damage one. Because it's just blocking the Infernal Legion of the higher health mob. I'll show it. We'll show it when we get into the temple. Let me see if I can show it. Because I found it so weird. I found it super weird. And the other thing too is if you put potent exposure, if you put exposure right on Infernal Legion on a low health minion, that exposure that's happening from the Infernal Legion will block exposure being applied by Frostbomb. What I did notice, right? I tried using multiple. I used one cleric for Infernal Legion just to see, you know. Does multiple of the same minions, Infernal Legion, stack flammability faster? I think the answer is yes. Does having more minion health better for Infernal Legion. Each magic ruby can give 30 to 32 minion health with the Adorn. Yeah, the more health they have, the better. So with the Adorn, dude, it's probably pretty good. Like you could imagine, dude, like 30 health per ruby. The only thing is you have to get a lot of slots. And when you do Infernal Legion, right? It doesn't scale with only health, right? So when you look at Infernal Legion, right, and you're using it, you have to balance both increased maximum minion life and minion deals damage to have the highest multiple, right? Because if like this is a really high number and then this is a low number and then you multiply those two together, the overall number is not as high. But if these two are like, you know, within a close enough value that when they multiply together, their value is higher, then that's what you kind of want to have. If that makes sense. I don't know how to explain it in like mathematical terms. Right, so right here it says 243 increased damage, but then when I attack, it's 50% more damage, or 50% increase. There's 50% more increased damage when I attack because of my ring and a passive. And then if I have full rage, it gives another 50. So this is actually like 350 when I'm actually in a fight. And then there's ally damage on your scepter. The ally damage on your scepter also stacks with that. I'm gonna try to get more info about Infernal Legion applying from one minion. Yeah, try it. Because I can show it to you too. That's why, like, the way I have this now, I only have one minion with Infernal Legion, right? And it's only the Strider. Before, I used to have it where when I had skeletons here, I would put Infernal Legion on the skeletons to apply exposure. So that way, you know, there's instantly elemental exposure applied. The Infernal Legion does more damage. But then the Infernal Legion from the Skeletal Warrior was blocking the Infernal Legion from the Vile Vulture. Yeah. We could take a look too. Like I tried it with clerics. I did like one cleric against some mobs and then two clerics against some mobs. You should make a YouTube short about it so it gets noticed. I'll do it eventually when there's more questions, right? So we have more content, dude, if people want to know. Because like a lot of the information is just people parroting stuff. You know? A lot of the information is just people like saying stuff that they heard without actually testing it. Like even crit damage, nobody knew crit damage worked. But then Kaltorak did crit damage on his Roa build last season. But then I guess nobody watched this video. That's why I was like, what the fuck? I thought everyone played that build. Everyone was like, oh, Roa, Infernal Legion Roa, that's so cool. But I guess everyone saw it, but nobody tried it. So nobody knows that like the way crit stacking for Infernal Legion was what he was doing with the Roa. Which I find kind of hilarious. Because even I didn't watch it. I was like, oh, cool. Fucking Roa burns. Sick. Right? And his Roa had 150k life because he was rocking Emerald. So he actually had quite a bit of life with the Roa. The problem is when I tried it here is the Roa was slow. The Roa was too slow. And I was like, you know, I guess his Roa was fast because he was using a gemling and he had like movement speed. Because I'm a lich, it's harder to get movement speed like nodes and stuff. Yeah, it was 150k his Roa. That's why like you know, it's just that since you're on the Roa, in order for you to aggravate bleed, he was even using a spear. He was using Scythe's spear. But the thing is, when you're on the Roa, you can't use spear field. You have to use lightning spear, and lightning spear is terrible for spreading bleed. It's terrible, dude. But look at this, dude. Check this out, fellas. This is the burn I'm using now, 157. It's pretty good. It's kind of fun. Right. The thing that I didn't check with Kaltorak's thing is that I didn't see what his minion damage modifier is. I suspect because he was playing the Roa, maybe he overlooked minions deal increased damage. Because these synergize together. You can't just have, well, you could just have minion life, but you're going to have more damage because these two are multipliers together, you know? Okay. What I did notice, right? I tried using multiple. I used one cleric for Infernal Legion just to see, you know, how much damage. Whenever I had multiple clerics with Infernal Legion, the flammability stacks that would show up before, you know, flammability stacks to 100 or whatever, and it's a chance for ignite. I noticed when I had multiple clerics with Infernal Legion on, the counter for stacks of ignite was different. It wasn't consistent. When I only have one cleric, the stacks were going up in 3s. 3 to 4. 1. Yo, Fish, what's up, dude? Welcome in. What's Justin doing? I see Justin streaming. He's doing something, right? Oh, he's running Temple? And Skeletal Warriors with Infernal Legion damage. They're instead.
Yeah.
See, I don't know about the shadow fixing. I mean, maybe they haven't known about it.
And I'm sure they're gonna tend to the whole
shadow fix. I'm not sure. I was setting up my new monitor. Oh, nice. What'd you get? See, I don't know about the shadow fix.
They're gonna shadow fix. I mean, obviously they're gonna fix it.
Shadow fixing it. 29 ultra wide, dude. I was thinking about getting an ultra wide monitor. You know that? Because I like the starting tech. Like Justin's camera, his view on his stream is he uses the starting tech where it's the black bar on the bottom. Get Samsung QLED. Is that good? Do you have one? Garlic? See, what I'm using right now, I'm using a 2K monitor because when I was running a 4K monitor, it was just eating unnecessary processing power and slowing down my my graphics of the burning roll. But I didn't need to. What? Where did the music go? Oh, this thing fucking stopped. Actually, oh my god, dude, my headphones stopped. Hang on. I hate it when this happens. All right, we're good. But it's gonna be my secondary monitor because of burn-in. Oh yeah, this upgrade has to be the best one I did. No shit, 16:9 QLED. Is that QLED, right, or OLED? OLED is just too good to look at, especially if you enjoy gaming. I have a dude. I don't want to game on OLED because I don't want burn-in. I'm scared for burn-in, and burn-in's gonna happen on an OLED, no matter what. Is from what I heard. It just maybe takes a little longer to happen, but it's like a certainty, dude. But you know what I do have, bro? I have a fucking big ass TV downstairs that's OLED. I got it on Black Friday. QOLED has long life expectancy. Oh, it's QOLED. Okay, maybe I'll check it out, dude. I might be down. If it looks super pretty, I might be down. I got a big ass TV for Black Friday. That's a OLED. I think it's a Samsung LG C5. I think it's a 75, dude. It's a fucking big ass TV. Really uses the same setup. It was a crazy deal on Black Friday today from a link a friend sent me. Kaltorak uses an Omen Scepter and he stacks super critical and weakness. So this tech was here. To my surprise, this tech was here since. Yeah, that's cheap, dude. It was super cheap. All my TVs in the house is OLED. Oh no shit. Have known, dude. Come on, right? So right? You guys are fucking balling, dude. About the Oscar setup.
One of them. So what that is?
I'm not gonna timestamp the Oscar setup. And then the small because. So like I see what he's saying, you know, and it did seem like more of like an X. So like I see what he's saying.
It explodes, but stays alive.
Never mind. I'll timestamp the Oscar setup. He's talking about the Oscar setup. I'm gonna start trouble, bro. I'm timestamping Oscar setup. Start some trouble, bro. Oscar setup. What, you making a video on a new tech? Yo, Frost Nova. Not necessarily new. This is the Infernal Legion tech. Gazzy was he reacted to my video, so I'm reacting to him reacting to me, and it's like an Inception thing. This video seems fucking boring though when I made it. So like I see what he's saying, you know, and it did seem like more up. But who knows, you know, maybe you know people need things to watch because it doesn't really affect it. You can't do that build to clear. Yeah, like, dude, this is the strat or whatnot. Even though it definitely seems like, you know, this minion should be dead. It's dead. You weapon swap. And wolves are not like this. So yeah, he's basically talking about this section that he's talking about is that you're talking about mechanics that shouldn't be there or that are being abused, right? Like exploits and stuff. And the Oscric setup is the hot dog, the exploding wolf build, right? Where he puts minion instability, the wolves blow up, they're on last gasp, and then you weapon swap, they come right back, they blow up again, right? That's obviously like a an exploit, right? But who cares, dude? I tried Oscar hot dogs. It kind of does know that. Exactly. That is my exact point. And that's exactly what I said about this. I was like, the reason why it's not that big a deal is because you're not using that shit to like clear temple, dude. Wait, you are hop to general PoE2? Are you in PO official, not official Discord? I am. Yeah, hop to general PoE2. Okay. General PoE2. Right here? Oh, what's here? Oh, it's Mikey. I know this guy. I think he's referring to me. A friend was testing doing multiple Infernal Legion setups from the testing, having support on 2 different minions. Cancels the bigger minion like it's not. This is my friend Mikey. I talked to this guy. This is the guy, yeah. Yeah, see, this is Mikey. I know this guy. I talk to him all the time. Zao is Infernal Legion supposed to be on 1 minion only intentionally, or is it a bug? Out of testing, having it on 1 low life, 1 high only applies to the... See? Well, he's... No. Mikey is parroting what I told him. This is what's happening. Mikey is parroting what I told him. That it applies to only the weaker one. And honestly, you guys don't know Rinder, but Rinder is this guy right here, right? Rinder is here in the chat. This guy Rinder, he's done severe testing on an Infernal Legion, and he's who I talk to also. Because like the minion community is like yeah, sure, you know, there's people talk shit or whatever, but like for the most part, we work together to try to find stuff out. I'm pretty good friends with Rinder. Me and him work together to try to work on stuff. And he was with me when he saw this. I was streaming this on Discord, and I showed him that the lower life minion blocks the higher life minion. And he was like, what the fuck? He's like, that's not supposed to happen. I'm like, I don't know how to fix this. What's happening? And then I figured it out by like doing it 1 by 1. And then he also saw that exposure on Infernal Legion will block the exposure you use casting Frostbomb. So you don't want to put exposure on your Infernal Legion if you're actively casting Frostbomb to build exposure. Because Frostbomb's exposure goes up to 60. Infernal Legion will just fuck it all up, dude. Can you make a test clip so we can show Zao? No. Where's Zao? Tell Zao to come on stream. I'll show him right now. No, I'm not going to make a test clip, dude. I'm busy. But I'll make a test clip later. How's that? I'll make a test clip later, or I can show him right now. I think it's great.
After their explosions. That is
Tell him I said no.
Feature.
No, I'm busy right now,
but
it's great.
A couple of those things, like
but I'll show him on stream if he hops in.
Well, it's kind of wild, genuinely, at least.
The Lingering Spectres is one where I doubt he is that invested. He'll just take my word for it then, if he's not that invested. But maybe I'll make a video for it. I think it would be good to make a video, because I hope it gets fixed, dude. That shit needs to get fixed, and like. Maybe it'll get fixed if I make a video and then I post it and everyone sees it. Hey, Frost Nova, I appreciate the follow, bro. You know what I mean? It's like, to get these things fixed, sometimes you need to like fucking shake the tree and shit. So who knows? Because it makes no sense. If I put Infernal Legion on all my minions, it makes perfect sense that the strongest one is gonna be the one that applies the ignite, but it doesn't work that way for whatever reason. For whatever reason, the pseudo hit that's applying, it blocks each other, which doesn't make any sense, because I just told you that multiple minions of the same minion affects the stack of flammability, right? So you know there's like something that's happening there, but I don't know exactly why is there like I don't even understand why there's a priority issue. So I don't know. I feel like, yeah, it's, you know, it's the style of play. You can do it for. It's a lot of button pressing, dude. Yeah, this is I haven't tried a Lingering Spectre.
This
is the Lingering Spectre
shit. Like,
hold on,
after their explosions.
Hold on.
So you basically would run up to a pack of enemies. Your minions would explode on those revenge, and then you do.
I gotta put a timestamp for the Lingering Spectre section.
Their explosions.
Lingering Spectre section.
That is obviously not an intended feature.
Not intended, but it's great.
A couple of those things, like the Lingering Spectre is another.
Oscar's instability setup. Causing drama. This is the end section where he starts talking about, like, you know, what he thinks, whether it's like it should be, if it's a bug, or if it works as intended, or if this is an unintended interaction, you know. So Lingering Spectres. The Lingering Spectres is their Clearing Temple isn't your damage. It's
well, we tested with Companion.
We'll talk about that later.
Rinda was doing. I heard you doing a lot of testing with
that part. I think he just probably misunderstood. That is when an
Actually, target with an Infernal Legion minion and quickly weapon swap it away. The ignite stays.
Here, this is the ignite stay when you weapon swap. I don't need to say that. I think that's self-explanatory. He was talking about someone saying that when a monster is ignited and you take the minion away, they stay ignited. That's just the mechanic of ignite. When something's ignited, it stays ignited for 4 seconds. I've noticed. I don't know if those are still in.
Fixed the lingering spectre or not. I just deliberately stayed away.
And he was saying that like Gazi was like, no, that's it stays ignited because of lingering spectre thing. I think he just misunderstood. To me, it's fine that it's in. To me, because minions are in this weird place. To me, that shit's fine.
Fixed the lingering spectre or not. I just deliberately stayed away from it because it's so fucking cheesy.
To me, it's fine that it's in. To me, because minions are in this weird place. Why are you hating on lingering specters, bro? For some reason, I don't know. I guess it's to each their own, you know. But like even like Trudy and stuff, those are the other guys. They don't like the lingering specters because I guess it takes advantage of an exploit. You know, and I would agree if the exploit was game breaking and it allowed you to clear the highest level of the game easily. But the lingering specters, that's not the case though. Somebody just joined. Let me say welcome. Too much screen cancer for the lingering specters. I don't know if that's the case, is it? Because lingering specter is like it's you constantly weapon swap. Says cheesy when there are cast on crit builds. I know, right? See, so you guys can talk shit when you watch this video. You guys can leave talk shit comments, you know? I have to be cordial, right? For now. I'm trying to keep up, LOL. I'm just trying to keep up. When I played with a mate, he crashed out after watching them in action. Which one? The lingering specters? He asked me to put Val guards on. So what specters were you using for lingering specters? Because usually what Oscars was doing was he was using Death Knights for lingering specter. So the Death Knight attack speed was super fast and the Death Knights hit hard, you know? But the problem is you're there doing this, dude. You're just like, you're clicking. You're either clicking or you're putting some type of macro bind to just hold it down. And I don't know. I'm strong enough to just not do that. You know what I mean? So I'm just not going to do that. But the fact that it's in, it doesn't bother me. It's like, okay, whatever. That's cool. I mean, you don't, because the other thing too is those minion builds that are like that, it still doesn't clear as fast as like cast on crit, you know? That's why cast on crit and those one button builds, they get a lot of hate because it's like, bro, it's super fast. You know what I mean? It's super fast. It's easy as fuck. Turn your brain off, right? With the minion setups like this, like you kind of have to turn your brain on a little bit. You kind of have to walk to the target. You still have to walk to the target. You still have to like engage. It's not like automatic, you know? So that's why a lot of the stuff that we do, at least I feel like, I just give that shit a pass. I'm like, you know what I mean? It takes skill to have to do that. Or even if you have to hold the button down and you have to like move around, you have to actually go to your target and stuff. To me, it's fine,
not
but
the fastest. You could put in 10 mirrors into a minion build and it's still not the fastest. I feel like I don't really care that it's in. To me, it's just like another way to play.
Like,
and it doesn't really break the game, at least not for me, you know?
You put 10 mirrors in that bitch, dude, and it's still slow. I should have cut this section out because it's just dead air,
That's
I
just
think.
my take on it. Does anyone know if the lingering spectre is still in?
See, I should have cut stuff out like this
But
because
I can see how, you know,
not
right,
saying anything
rules are
for like
All right.
10
Let me
seconds.
fix the. Hey guys, yeah, what's up, trader? How you doing, man? Like,
this guy has a good comment. I prefer they fix minion AI before they start nerfing all the minion bugs, right? But I don't know if it's a bug, right? For Infernal Legion, that's like an interaction. I prefer.
I'm not gonna
that
put a
definitely
timestamp
needs
for
some
that.
attention. I would really love for them to fix something like that.
fair.
Minion AI.
It was cool, but I'm too old to use it for a long time. My hands and fingers tire easily. Yeah, I don't like the whole is
Still
is
lingering
it
specter stuff.
false above it. It means that you have to have this.
Here to rehear
so
this.
When you have this box, you'll find outliers. That is then you'll find outliers that is above this. We have a set bar of things to engage with, and then
What do I want to call this?
You'll find outliers that is above this, and that's kind of like the meta. That's what you want to play. But when you have this box,
Now a bunch of people joining the server, dude. Welcome in, dudes. Welcome in. Oh shit, hang on.
Plus its outliers, and then having unintended features.
He's talking about people tend to play only the outliers, is what he's talking about.
You have.
And in 0.3, there was a lot of different builds and a lot of things worked because the power level for completing the game was kind of low. But now the power level for completing Temple, that shit is fucking way up here. So you're really going to be hard pressed to play other things that aren't somewhere close to that power level is kind of what he's talking about. And to me, that's exactly why the reason you want to keep fucking Infernal Legion in. Because Infernal Legion has like, dude, it has like 8 scalars. It's like it's the archetype for how minion skills should be. There should be like multiple ways to scale damage. Infernal Legion, I think, is the only one with like 8 different ways to scale it. It scales with Rage, it scales with Zoph's Pyre, scales with Chaos damage, scales with minion life, scales with ally damage, scales with minion damage, scales with fucking Omen Scepter, right? Scales with crit damage, scales with Scythe of Spear. That's fucking 9 things that it scales with. That's why Infernal Legion as like an endgame skill is so good. And because it scales with all these things, and it scales with minion levels, right? That's 10 things. So because it scales with 10 scalars, you can take away minion levels. That means you don't have to fucking use a Prism of Belief. And you could use all these other ones and you could save money. You know what I mean? So that's why I like the skill. That's why I think the skill's great. If we could put skill gems into minion gems, that would be crazy. Skeletal Brutes with Sunder. Oh, dude. That's a... Maybe one day, dude. Like, dude, it would be sick if they did that with, what are those fucking things called? Golems? Right? They'll probably do that with mercenaries. Like, once you have a mercenary, you can put skill gems in your mercenary. But mercenaries shouldn't count as minions. They should count as allies.
And then having unintended features going miles above
Spellcaster minions would be broken. Dude, that would be great, though, right? Dude, it would be so fun.
It means that you have to do those unintended features. What? It's outliers. And then having unintended features going when
I'll call this our outlier builds bad. It wouldn't be about minions only. People will start doing hybrid builds. Yeah, exactly. That's why I kind of, dude, I kind of want them to get out of the legacy idea of you know, the damage not counting as yours, or the effects of minions are separate from yours. Because if let's say you put increased critical hit strike on your gloves, I wish your minions would get it too, right? Because they're like an extension of you, essentially, because they're a spell that you cast. So, you know, I know it's kind of, it doesn't make sense to wrap in your head, but the reason why I want that is because on the passive tree, there are nodes that are like +1 to number of poisons, right? Or even like the staff, the hardwood staff, that's unlimited poison stacks. If you had that staff with unlimited poison stacks, and that also applied to the poisons that your minions applied, that would be an entirely new, different type of poison minion build, and it would work, right? Because imagine you're having, you know, minions that hit for 200k DPS, and you have 5 of them, and all 5 of them were stacking poison for each hit. That would be an insane poison, dude. But the thing is too, it's not overpowered because it's only single target, right? You still have 0 clear, so it's pretty good. And then to have clear, you would use contagion. So you would go around casting contagion with this like poison of 100 stacks of 500k damage, basically doing like fucking 4 million poison damage just jumping around. And the thing with that build, the reason why it's not OP is because as soon as it runs out of things to jump, it has to ramp up again, right? So it's not like a poison build that's like cast on crit comet level of death, you know? Headhunter buffs and shrines. What do you mean headhunter buffs and shrines? Would be easier to scale. Yeah, it would be easier to scale minions. That's the thing. It's like it could get out of control, right? So it could get out of control. Things are going to be broken or whatever. But I feel like if you're going to break things, dude, this is the time, right? This is the time to put in things. The thing that we don't know, right? I talk about this in this video too, is we don't know where the rubric is. Like we don't know the final score that GGG wants minions or even all players to be in general. Like we don't know what the final power level is. Like I don't I don't know if they expected one player, a single character to carry 6-man temples at 1200 effectiveness. I don't know if that's a thing that like they want, you know? Like, do they want that level of power where one super geared person can carry 6 people through a 1200 effectiveness temple, 77 rooms, like instantly? Like, is that, you know, too far off? If that's too far off, like I like to know where the finishing line is, you know? They don't affect minions normally, so sad. Oh, headhunter buffs and shrines. Oh yeah, dude, if your minions had those buffs, oh my god, it would be crazy. Yo, Wozner, what's up, bro? How's it going? We're making videos right now, and then we're, you know, we're having a discussion on minions and shit. Dual wield scepters, dude. Oh, that's another thing too. Like, I feel like a lot of the things they added in, I mean, they're careful for the power level of like the game, right? Because if you had 2 scepters, imagine, dude, 2 T1 ally damage mods, that's 240% extra damage, or 240% increased damage off of those 2 slots. That's a lot. That's a fuck ton. And then if you have like increased maximum minion life on each one, that's 100% increased maximum minion life. So it might be too crazy for 2 scepters. So I could see that, you know. On the flip side though, I don't know why the fuck Palm of the Dreamer is a scepter, because you can't use a normal scepter with Palm of the Dreamer. But then you also have to use Gravebinds to get it to work. It's been a long day for me, lots of running around, getting nothing done. Dude, tell me about it, bro. I've been working on this video for a minute. I'm trying to finish it now.
Like the meta, that's what you want to play.
I don't know about that, right? Because like, yeah, there's this box of minions.
This is me talking about.
I don't know about that, right? Because like, yeah, there's this box of minions, right? There's this box of different minions, different ways to play, and it all exists. But everything in this box
Sucks
has
ass.
a really small amount of damage scaling options.
See, I didn't say everything in the box sucks ass. I just said everything in that box doesn't have enough scalars of damage, because that's what everyone fucking wants. Everyone is like, oh, endgame needs more endgame damage scaling. So now that we have something that has a lot of endgame damage scaling, all of a sudden it's too crazy, dude. You know?
Right?
But I don't know.
Because there's this small amount of damage scaling options, none of them are if you have like like the outlier is Infernal Legion. And the reason it's an outlier is because it has multiple scalars. Scale damage.
Talk about this.
Requirement. It's
Our outlier build's bad. And Infernal Legion scalars. I'll talk about that. I'll put that in
leagues. 536 for just game players. It's like this terrible feeling of progression. And then
yeah, I don't know if you guys have the same opinion, but this is how I feel every league I play.
And then you hit like this wall.
Well,
whereas normally in all these leagues, you would hit like level 32 with minions because that was the only way to scale your damage. And then you hit like this wall. There's like this wall because, you know, your next piece of gear to get like 34, 35, 36 is like Prism of Belief, Sanctified Scepter, Sanctified, you know, Amulet. And it just made for just like this terrible feeling. Like something I've always complained about.
See, do you guys feel that? We hit level 32, you hit this fucking stupid ass wall, and then it just, there's that progression from level 32 to 37, 38. It just sucks, dude, because there's the only way to scale your damage at that point is minion levels. That's it. If you're playing a traditional minion build, and I don't like that. I've had to deal with that for like so many leagues. Even Gazzy's had the same complaint. So I do like the fact that Infernal Legion has all these different scalars, dude. It makes up for this gap when you don't have, oh, I can't get minion levels. Well, I'll just stack life. Oh, you know, I can't get minion levels. I'll just stack crit damage, you know? We tried to get a Conics box for about 4 freaking hours. Nobody had keys, but then we got keys that we're told would work, but didn't. Then tried to smash it open, then tried bolt cutters, but they weren't able to, what the fuck? Weren't able to cut the lock. Finally had to go to another battalion to borrow their angle grinder. And guess the punchline, what? The angle grinder fucking, the cord was broken. Previ's companion can scale hella with rare monster mods too. I like it. Yeah, so Previ's Infernal Legion elephant, when I got an elephant, I actually had more HP than his. His was like at 180, mine was at 190. But dude, the companion, bro, Rinder was looking for an Infernal Legion elephant for days, dude. No bullshit, he was looking for days. I was looking for 1 day for an Infernal Legion Wasp in the Act 4 or in the Interludes Act, right? Look where Blood Piercer is at or whatever, spawning there. And in 1 day of searching, I never found one with double extra damage with all damage ignites. Yeah, me too. What the fuck? They nerfed the pack size like crazy. No shit, dude.
That's why I gave up. I was like, I'm just not gonna do the companion. Like I want to use the companion, you know. I even bought like a companion +3, but the effort it takes to get the companion, and then you have to find the companion, you gotta cast the fucking hypnotize spell, and then you kill it, you know. And then the other thing is you can't go into another friend's instance if they find a rare and tame that rare. You have to be in the map when the map loads to get that rare. Because I had a friend doing the same thing in his interlude to try to find me a wasp while I was doing mine, and he found one. And then I went there, I tried to tame it, and I was like, what the fuck? And then there's a little error that says was not a part of instance when instant was created, cannot fucking, you know, cannot catch Pokemon and shit. So that like GGG thought of everything to make your life terrible, dude. Well, that's lame. LO. Yeah, bro, dude. I wasted like, we wasted like an hour doing that shit. The antenna that we were told to get inside the Connex wasn't even there. It was already shipped to Korea. They just didn't do the manifest properly. Hell yeah, dude. Classic Wozner. Classic, dude. There's been a Connex that's on the top of our this mobile unit that's 2 miles away. Every year they ask me what's in it. Every year they ask me what's in it, dude. I tell them fucking every year. And it's like they just never know, dude. Lol, fuck that day. See, there he is. Fish was the one helping me. I remember getting annoyed and killing everything accidentally. The first time we did it too, the first time you found one, I thought I fucked up and the spell didn't cast. I casted the spell and then I just killed it because I never done it before and we didn't get it and I thought I fucked up. And then you found a second one and we didn't. You're like, oh, read the error message. And then we were like, oh my God, bro, we just wasted. It's wasted like half my stream trying to catch this shit. But yeah, dude, such is life, right? Oh, what's happening? Okay. It kind of smooth. You can. That is why it's in the temple ground. This is a 40-minute video about talking about Infernal Legion, dude. Pretty much like my favorite thing about, you know, Infernal Legion.
Because we know it.
I kind of disagree with that. Maybe balance and fix in a good way.
In the entire genre of ARPGs to balance and fix in a good way. And we know for a fact that minions are one of the
Oh, here you go. Here's another topic. He says that minions, he knows that minions are one of the hardest classes to balance and fix in a good way in ARPGs. And I can't say yes or no. To me, my gut instinct is no for PoE2, because in PoE2, minions are really simple, right? The amount of scalars for minions in PoE2 is not much. There's only minion levels, right? So math-wise, in your head, you just have to know how much spirit there is, how much reservation is the max, and estimate what's the most of a minion that you can have. And that's the maximum amount of damage that you can get, right? For a build that's just maximizing spirit. And then that's your ceiling right there. And then everyone is never anywhere near there. They're mostly around the average. And then stacking, like, the minimum amount of things that stack is like chaos damage from rings, right? For maximum damage. And like maybe a martial weapon with gain X amount of physical damage as lightning and some other things. But that's it. That's like the ceiling of damage for classic minions that do like single target damage, right? So in my mind, it's fucking easy to balance these guys. I don't know what you're talking about. You know, Infernal Legion is the only one that's kind of on its own lane because, like I said, it's got like 10, you know, damage scalars. Before I spent the middle of the day, I spent the morning to go argue with civilian workers at the hospital to approve my medical checks to go to Korea, and they wouldn't do it until I called my staff sergeant to come over and talk to me. Why? What did they say? They wanted you to have your staff sergeant talk to you because they thought that you didn't have permission? That's like some classic bullshit.
the hardest things in the entire genre of ARPGs to balance and fix in a good way.
I kind of disagree with that. Maybe balance and fix in a good way, right? Like what is the good way? What is the good way? Balancing and fixing it, I feel like for me, the Infernal the minions in PoE 2, they're very simplistic and there's not that one here. Yep. It's more like those other skills need yeah, this is the part where I'm saying those other skills, they need more scalars to be up at the level of Infernal Legion so they can be used in the end game. Does not feel anywhere near like, but that's hard to do, level 40 skeletons in temple. But that's the problem, right? All these options to play with, like level 40 skeletons.
If you don't do the outliers, so you play the outliers above the box, you actually have quite a lot of options to play with.
he basically just said, as long as you don't play the highest juiced content, which is Temple, right? As long as you don't play Temple, you actually can play the game a lot of different ways. But you know, I didn't
All these options to play with,
try to be cordial here, right?
like level 40 skeletons in Temple.
Because in Temple, dude, oh my god, a lot of the skeletons are dog shit, are just dog shit in Temple. A lot of the minions are just complete dog shit in Temple, which kind of sucks, you know. They apparently everyone else went as a company, and you're not supposed to go alone. So I needed an NCO to come on the company commander's behalf. Damn. Oh, I see. Yeah, they thought you were some squirrely guy trying to pull a fast one, huh? That makes sense. Army people, dude.
Terrible work.
Who knows
But
what they
there's
do?
that box of all these different minions. You know, I play quite a few variations. So I would read of how the other skills should scale. You know, just to bring it in line. You know, because we get temples fully built. And honestly, though,
Depending on the content you engage with,
Get
you
good
could
temples.
play Wolf. You could play.
I wish I got to try the wolf,
What's
but then
this?
it's just not my style. Like I don't really want to
Zealots.
play a wolf and
Power
stuff.
Zealots. You could play a
Great build, by the
archer
way.
build. You could do Inferno.
But that's
Kid
cool if
Wolf,
people are
you have
liking
like
it.
6+ builds.
Just realize all those options of Infernal Legion all. Oh yeah, he listed like three builds and they were all Infernal Legion related.
I'm sure I'm missing a bunch there. You could play a Frost.
Yeah, but the problem is, like we talked about, is you know these are all the things not involved with playing the end.
They apparently everyone else went as oh yeah I read that. But some more interesting news is my senior drill sergeant is gonna be my squad leader in Korea. Oh, that's cool. Are you guys tight, or are you guys not
I don't
tight?
see why you would change it because the end game league mechanic of Temple with like 900 plus effectiveness is you know it's hard for a reason. Not all the builds can do it. So if you go back to using like Wolf or any of these other ones, you know, Wasps and all this stuff.
What did I say
it's like,
here?
you're gonna feel it. It doesn't feel good, especially because to make those other builds viable, you're required to have a Prism of Belief. It's a requirement. It's no longer like an option.
Yeah, that's true.
Like we talked about, is you know these are all the things not involved with playing the end game league mechanic. Yeah, but the problem is, like we talked about, is
What
You could play
subject is this?
The new Sork Ascendancy, whatever it was called, with Frost.
yeah. But
I'm
like,
not
it's hard
gonna
for a
leave
reason.
a
Not all the
timestamp for
builds
this.
Can do it with just Temple in it. Imagine the next league when it's Delve. When it's Delve is exactly the same thing.
Oh, let me put that in. That's what I was saying too. Because my fear is that like, you know, when Delve comes out or even Blight comes out, the deepest levels of Delve are going to be similar to like these really juiced temples. And if they take away scaling for something like Infernal Legion without giving us something else in addition, you're going to be in for a bad time playing the league mechanic. It's not going to be fun, dude. And that's what I fear, right? Because obviously you play this game to have fun. And, you know, if you're in here, you're in the chat, you're like playing the game, watching streamers, you're not a casual player, right? You're trying to go to Delve 900. You know what I mean? And you want to do it with the build that you like playing. It's probably going to be fucking dog shit if they get rid of like, if we don't have any extra scaling, you know? And then similar to Blight, if you guys have played Blight in PoE 1, if you're familiar with Blight, it's basically tower defense, but you could change the tower defense to in a way where it'll spawn monsters or like the boss at the end. And that boss is very tanky. And it'll be like, you know, if you can't handle it again because you don't have enough scaling, you're basically going to be making these super juice Blight maps and you'll never be able to reap the rewards because your build just doesn't have enough damage scaling. And that sucks. I tried the new Sork Ascendancy. It was not my style. Yeah, it's basically a cast. It's almost like a caster, which I see. I could see it being fun. I want to try it. It reminds me of playing Frostbomb, Frostmage, Icebomb, Frostmage. But you have to cast Frostbomb before you do Fracture. Whereas before it was just machine gun ice bombs from the Frostmage, and that was crazy, dude. That was a crazy build. I'm kind of sad they changed it into ice armor. He's a funny dude, dry humor kind of guy. He told me he's gonna put me on all the shitty details and fuck me up if I ever sees me again. So I hope he was joking. Sounds like a best friend in the making, dude.
When it's Delve is exactly the same thing. Escalating.
Yeah, we're talking about this.
You know, your character.
I spent a lot of time with him because he was my drill sergeant in the company, and I was injured doing recovery, and I was working for him all day long for like 6 months. Oh, that's cool. I had a first class, right? When I was a third class, I had a first class that was in charge of me,
and then I lost contact with him. Right, he always had my back and shit. And then I saw him with my job now, where he wasn't a first class anymore. He was a senior chief. So he went from, I knew him as an E6, and then I met him again as an E8. So that was kind of cool. He was in charge of a little compound while I was doing contractor work for what I was doing now. It was nice to see him too. That guy hooked me up a lot. See, you know, something like that happen if they remove this kind of power level, when all of the league mechanics revolve around like these really, really light for they can't
competitive at the gig.
Exactly. So this is exactly what we want.
You could do gas command.
Oh, this is me talking about we act
so much build variety.
like there's build variety,
like
but
the
what we want is
diversity of
end game
options you
damage
have
scaling.
is
I agree
really
with that.
cool. But as soon as you're looking at min-maxing your performance,
Yeah, Temple. Yeah, and see, and that's kind of the point of the league, though, right? The whole reason you play the league mechanic is to push the league mechanic to see how far as you can get. And unfortunately, with like the scale, with the lack
shit, right? And
what is this, 25 minutes? Then we're at 32. I need a timestamp. What topic is this?
no, 'cause
Yeah, hell.
command gas arrow archers, like there's so much build features.
I think
and
this is
bugs
fun.
and
That's
stuff,
actually a
it's
good
not just
section from.
minions.
Oh fuck! I should call it something else.
No, 'cause you
Yeah,
kinda
hell no.
fucked there
See,
right
so
away.
you know, now you're left out of the pool of making currency. It's a terrible feeling. Terrible. That's why I hope that doesn't happen.
Many
You know, something like that happen.
Oh wait, I forgot to put a timestamp over here.
Imagine the next league when it's
30-29. 30-29. I'm sure he's gonna mess me up when I meet him again. I don't think it's personal though. This is what he does to the new guys. Dude, if it's you and him going there at the same time, you guys are gonna be like the homies that show up in prison together. Can't trust anyone because you guys showed up together. Mechanics revolve around like these really, really hard, difficult build the
now you're in the outliers. Now you're
Yeah, and see, and that's kind of the point of the league though, right? The whole reason you play the league mechanic.
I already saw that. What's this last part?
Sounds like complaining right now, but anyway, right? The thing. Yeah,
I
that's
don't
true.
normally complain too much. At least in PoE 2, I don't complain too much about these things.
To put a
It's a lot.
timestamp for this?
Sounds like complaining right now, but anyway, right? The thing, the real big thing that like that it actually enables us to beat Temple. It's not the Infernal Legion, right? You can get the Headhunter. It's the fucking Headhunter. It's not the Infernal Legion. It's not the damage. It's the fucking Headhunter. Is why we can beat Temple. The real MVP. Headhunter unique belt. He already over there? He got to the unit 8 months ago? Oh, no shit. Never mind, dude. But you never know. It actually enables us to beat Temple. You know, that's a lot of miserable. It's a miserable. I would want to see where the Headhunter is going to go.
Headhunter is going in the
really
trash.
strong
That's
towards
where it's going.
the end game, or, like,
Unfortunately.
making your way up multi, then you could work. I think this is it. This is why, like, as they fall off, you know, I feel like the ones that have the good scaling should stay.
That play based upon
I could be
But
totally
I think
wrong,
that's
though,
it.
in my assessment of things, you know? Maybe the ways we're just totally beyond the scope of where damage is supposed to be. That could be a thing. The only problem is if that's the case, I really hate seeing, like, you know, these other builds that do 5 times the amount of damage with less investment.
See, that's exactly the reason, right? So it's like, I don't know why you would want to, like, if it's an unintended mechanic that's happening and it's a bug, you know, the coding is a bug, then I could see them taking it off.
And that build was wrecking it. As same build we've been playing for highest content in the entire. But
I think that's it.
One of the Giga Use temples was starting to racks about that. Like even his mirror racks about. Was starting to racks about that. Like even his mirror tier.
Let me see here. 34, 35, 46. What should I call this?
Let's let it play.
Starting to racks about that. Like even his mirror tier.
Is out confirmed? It's a feature, not a bug. It's just been in the game since PoE 1. Wait. What did he confirm? The fact that the lower health ignite takes precedence over the big one? Go read the convo? Okay. From here, right? Not sure about the priority conclusion, but it may very well be the case that only one inflictor wins the race. Yeah, it could be that the warrior was applying first because he was getting there first, but that I'm not sure. But I know for sure that like there's some type of competition between which Infernal Legion takes precedence, but there's no priority saying that the larger damage one is always going to be the case. Like only support one, that's why I'm asking. I just try to carry on friends in segment ascension. Okay. Feels like I'd make an alright report question to the boards. Yeah. If only I wasn't too lazy. Yeah, even I'm lazy, dude. So this is the one. Comment on summoner things that we still could use. Infernal Legion's aura doesn't stack. Each enemy is just damaged by the highest power aura on them. That's not the case. So I wish that was the case, dude, from 7 years ago, but that is not the case. This right here that he's saying, each enemy is just damaged by the highest power aura. That is 100% not the case for PoE 2. Feel free to join the conversation since you have more. I'm editing video, dude. I can't. Otherwise, I want to be in here like, dude. Instead of playing the game and streaming, you guys fucking suck me into talking on the goddamn PoE 2 general boards. Let's see. PoE 1's highest main support fire ignited. Yeah, the difference in PoE 2 is it applies the weaker one. I should I fucking say something? I don't want to say anything. Let me finish my work, dude. I'm doing my homework.
For highest content in the entire game.
I'm all for helping them though. I definitely want to like, you know, I want people to know so that way like they don't have to like go through the trouble that I went through or get lost. Cause there's no way to figure it out until you do it. You're like, what the fuck's happening, you know? But yeah,
which is temporalis, cast and crit bullshit.
To like it's order to experience like scaling, but that's kind of the
come on game. We send him to ExileCon.
Who knows? The thing is that I'm wondering is this setup has been done in 0.3 for the Roa build, right? And hasn't gotten nerfed then. Who knows? The thing is that here, this is a setup. Oh wait, 3546. What was 3546? I put a thing with no title.
I was talking to Rax about that.
Oh. I'm not even gonna timestamp this one. That's like there's no point to timestamp that. This setup has been done in 0.3. I'm wondering is this is the one that I wonder if they're actually gonna fix this interaction, because it was in 0.3 and it was in a pretty like high vis build that people played, people like saw, you know. So but maybe it just, you know, people saw it but they never actually played the mechanics, so they don't know like all of this, right? Because I guarantee you if Gazzy played that Roa build and he knew about the Omen Scepter making Infernal Legion crit and then crit stacking, he would have for sure did that as his #1 move for the Cocaine Wasp build. What is the cheapest spirit-wise minion scepter you could think of with good base life? What is the cheapest spirit-wise minion scepter? Well, I have this is the scepter that I use for my let me show you the scepter. I bought it for 8 divine. This is the scepter. This is my budget scepter right here. So this scepter right here, this is my budget scepter. I bought this for 8 divine. Oh, Spectre. What is the cheapest minion Spectre you could think of with good base life?
Honestly, lol, does the Roa companion still work? It does. It's just that the Roa companion, when I use it, my Roa has 100k life. You can have it have 150k based off of, like, if you watch the Roa video build. Hold on, let me answer Garlic's question. So the specters that I use, right? Part of your decision making for the specter that you're going to choose is going to come down to its mobility, right? Unless you're okay with constantly weapon swapping. If you're okay with playing like this, running and constantly doing this shit, like you see my controller, I'm holding down circle and I'm constantly pressing my weapon swap button. If you're okay with doing this, you can use a Bogfeld Commoner, right? A Bogfeld Commoner has a low spirit cost and its maximum life multiplier is 400%. It's easily the highest life cost. It's 400% increased minion life. And I think it's only like 50 spirit. But the problem is he moves like he has no legs, dude. he walks around like it was 3 days ago, dude. That's how fucking slow this guy moves, right? So you have to play this way, doing this. Now, right? The Wasp costs, I think, 73 spirit, but his he has the best mobility, right? He just flies over stuff, and he also has a gap closer. But the thing with the Wasp that is his health multiplier is only 170%, right? So there's that give and take. So instead, what you should look at is this, right? With your minion levels, you want your maximum minion life to be at least like around 100. But then when you're early levels, like level 32 minions, level 34, or like whatever, you're gonna be at like 80k. You know, that's why at that point, when you're at those low levels, that's why I use the Vile Vulture, because the Vile Vulture's life multiplier is 230%, right? So that way he has a little bit more life. He has good mobility because he jumps around, but it's not as good as mobility as the Wasp. And then there's like what the fuck's it called? There's this guy, Strider of the Pit. This guy moves fast, dude. He moves like the ant. Moves just as fast as the ant, and his life multiplier is 300%. The problem is he costs a lot of spirit. This guy's 90, right? So you have to decide what you could fit in your build. And then the other thing is, once he starts breakdancing and doing his channeling ability, you have to respawn him to cancel out of it. The way I respawn him is I weapon swap, and then I use a spear field. So that way, like if you look at my controller right now, that's what I do. I press my weapon swap button, left shoulder button, and then I have my weapon set 1 attached to spear field, and that brings them back. So I do an attack while putting them back. It might seem like it's like kind of a pain in the ass, but it works well in Temple. And they have they're fat, dude. 300%. It's pretty good. And then does the Roa companion still work? It does. It does. It's just that to get the Roa movement speed, it's the same as your base speed, right? So if you want the Roa to be fast, you have to upgrade your movement speed. So you have to use like, you know, as many movement speed nodes as you can. You got to have like increased movement speed socket on your boot. The reason I don't use the Roa is because sprinting is faster. And then on top of that, in the Roa, I can't use Spearfield. And Spearfield is by far my favorite way of spreading bleed for aggravated bleed. But you can definitely still use the Roa. And then on top of it, if you get hit, you fucking go into tumbling animation. It sucks. But Roa, I think, is decent for Temple, because in Temple, you don't really need to sprint as much, right? I'm wondering, this setup has been done in 0.2. I would like to know where the 6. So yeah, Infernal Legion, the meta, the best skill because it has multiple ways of scaling damage. Okay, we're at the end, dude. We made it to the end. Hour 40 minutes in. We got all the timestamps. We can post the video. 3477. Infernal Legion. Reasons why it's the best. Have you tested Juiced Abyss setup with your build? Yeah. I did what was it? Pits become more difficult as they close. And there's enough damage that when those fuckers come out, they're dead, dude. They're just fucking dead. Like all I do is wherever the pit is, I put a spear field down and I put a thunderstorm. And then whatever comes out gets immediately just gets destroyed, dude. The trick is The problem though is you have to be on the pit when they spawn, because you know sometimes you're like, yeah, but I'm telling you, they die immediately, dude. The thing is, what's gonna kill you is you know how you're chasing the dots and stuff, so you could be off clearing one side and then it'll spawn one of the pits, and then that'll give the ones that come out of the pits time to attack you. That's what's gonna, you know, get you killed. But if you're able to be on the pit as it spawns and you have like this much Infernal Legion damage, it's gonna completely kill everything that comes out of there. Like I can kill the Amunamu Voids before they spawn the cloud. Sometimes though, I'll kill them before the cloud spawns and they'll still drop Omens of Liege. I'm like, what the fuck? You didn't even spawn the cloud, dude. Yeah, you need to play very slowly. Yeah, that's the only thing is you know, because we don't have directed damage with the minions, you still kind of have to be like aware of the timing of when they come out and stuff. Okay, to aggravate the bleeding for double damage. Those luxury feels smoother. Catch you guys on the next one. Peace out. Bye. All right, cool. So now that we're here, right? This is all the timestamps. This is the thing. This is my whatchamacallit, thumbnail, right? Picture of Gazzy right there. Just using him for clickbait. Hit next, hit monetize. I wonder if he'll get mad, right? Something I didn't bother asking him for permission since, you know, I don't think he cares. And he used my video, bro. You know what I mean? Yeah, he using my video. You need having to do mechanics on minions. Yeah. But it's fun. I enjoy it. It's pretty good. It's just that I'm working on my temple right now. I'll show you guys where I'm at on my temple. What is this? This most recent upload? What the fuck? Why is it like this? Scar changes. Add import from add? It's supposed to do it automatically. Okay. Public. Boom. Publish. All right. It's out in the wild. Do me a favor, fellas. Can you go and just like go on there and put a like or something, put a comment, you know, I don't know. If you want, talk some shit. Any type of engagement's good. If you have a, you know, a moment of your un momento and shit. Let me close this. All right, now we can play the game. Let's go play the game, dude. Let me show you this thing. When you publish it, I published it already. It's out in the wild now. Like I really need to automate this, dude. I don't automate my own shit. My server's fucking bunk, dude. I gotta learn how to do this properly. All right. Pay to win? What do you mean pay to win? Who's paying and who's winning, dude? Hang on, let's go do... So let me show you this, right? If you don't believe me, very easy experiment we can do. Watch this shit not work now that you guys are here, right? Always embarrass me in front of my friends. Hang on. Let me see. So let me get an Infernal Legion and we'll put it on the wolves. Where's Infernal Legion at? And then I'll show you how the Infernal Legion on the wolves will block the damage from the Striders. All right, we'll set it on the wolves. We'll give the wolves Infernal Legion right here. All right, so they're all on fire. Asking about the promote button you used. Promote button. Oh, did I use a promote button? I didn't use a promote button, did I? Because it asks you if you want to promote, and I never use it. Because you have to pay for that. And I am not paying for shit. I'm homegrown, bro. Homegrown. Appreciate the likes, fellas. Yeah, I know there's a feature to like super boost it or something to like pay to win. Oh, that's why I'm asking. Oh, no, I didn't use it. I know what you're talking about, but I never use it because you have to pay for shit, dude. Okay. So if we can get into temple, I need crystals. Okay. Dude, I'm almost... I have to do the section, and then I need 4 locks, and then we're done. We're done with this stupid Thermiturge chain, and
and then we could do the rest of the temple, bro. Hold on, let's go get some stuff. Why am I getting texts at this time of night, dude? What are you guys doing? Oh, dude, people at work. Okay. So let's go get some crystals real quick. Maybe we could show it in maps. On the boss is a good one to show it to. Right? Because these guys have so much Infernal Legion life. You see? So like that Infernal Legion, that damage that you're seeing, that's from the wolf. That's not from the Strider. That you could see the tick go down like that. You see when it's the Strider immediately just like they just explode. But once the wolf is there, I think it blocks. I might have been wrong about the priority being the lower one. It might be the one that gets there first. Or if there's no other one associated. We'll see. No. I think it is the fucking... Dude, I wish we could put in one here. What if we do so we could see it a little better? See, like, let me show you how much damage the Strider does. If I take the wolves off, this is the Strider's Infernal Legion. Look at how much damage their Infernal Legion is. You don't even see the tick, right? They just explode. They boom, boom, boom. They just explode, dude. That's how strong the Strider's Infernal Legion is. And then let me show you with the wolves on. The wolves, you'll actually see the tick. You see how you see those tick? That tick go down? And you could even do it right next to each other. I doubt one damage source would overwrite the other if it came second. We'll see. We'll see at the boss. Either way, you could see that like the wolf, if you see it, the life ticking down, that's the wolf's Infernal Legion. That's not the whatchamacallit, the Strider. Either way, right? Either way, the whole point is that if there's two competing Infernal Legions, the stronger one is not going to overwrite the weaker one. It should be the one who gets there first, logically speaking. Yeah. So maybe that is the case. It's the one that gets there first. Which fucking sucks, dude. Yeah, but wolves will always outrun your other specters. For sure. But even then, it's like, here, let's go see if we can get it to where they get there like at the same time. Oh, you know what? What if we do this? What if we spawn them? See, like if we spawn it, right? It should be at the same time. Right? So let me see if we can find one that's at the same time. It's hard to tell. Because that wolf is taking precedence right now, but... You see how I'm spawning them all together, but you can still see the tick? And these guys up here, you can't see the tick because they're separate from the wolves. To proc element on crit on element. To proc? Yeah, it's really hard to time it. But the fact that that's a case with the Infernal Legion... Bro. To proc element on crit on element. It's a thing to use snap to remove element and reapply later. What do you mean, Fuzzy? To proc element on crit on element? Let's go turn up the music. A little bit. Is that too loud? Here's the boss, dude. We'll do it on the boss. So we'll see who takes precedence on the boss, right? Be right on top of them. There's two of them though, so. See the wolves. The wolves are taking precedence right now.
That's a fucking wolf Infernal Legion. So it's still hard to tell, right? We don't know if it's like the priorities on the lowest one. All we know is for sure multiple Infernal Legions are gonna conflict. Try 2 specters and minions instead of companion plus another. It's gonna be the same. It doesn't have to be a companion. It's gonna be the same. Like if it's not on a companion, it's gonna be the exact same interaction. No. Because remember I told you the first time I did this, it was with a skeletal warrior. And then I tried it with what was it? I think I only did it with the skeletal warrior. So like even if I'll put in a reaver, let me see, let me put these reavers in. Right? I'll put 2 reavers. Let's go put 6 of them. Make it easy, right? And then we'll do Infernal Legion. Right, these guys, it's gonna be the exact same thing, dude. I promise you. Well, let's go to a new map. So like that's why like whenever you're running Infernal Legion, you don't want to run more than one. Because if you run more than one, your main damage Infernal Legion, it's gonna fuck up your entire setup. You see how like I'm pretty sure those guys are getting there first, but you're still seeing the tick. Unless if it's still alive, but when the reavers get there. See, it's hard to tell. Here's a reaver right here up front. Maybe spawn animation is different from one minion to another. It could be. That is true because skeletons, well, the way skeletons work is they have a slow like spawn rate. Like, let's see. See, I think the skeletons aren't doing damage until they're fully formed. We could try right now. So if we take this out. Oh yeah, see, look, check this out. Wait, no? Oh wait, they're ignited. He's ignited. Oh no, they ignite as soon as they form. Yeah, they're doing damage as soon as they form. So, with that said, it should do damage as soon as the Spectre forms, right? That one, you could tell that the Spectres are attacking first. But if you can see the tick, it's a critted Reaver ignite. Because even the Reavers will crit. It could very well be a proximity thing. But see, once they're in there, dude. Oh, that's funny. But you see what I mean? It's not necessarily like a companion versus like, you know, Spectre or whatever. It's just the Infernal Legion itself has a fucking weird ass priority, dude. Yeah, the tag doesn't matter. And then it's even worse because exposure conflicts. So if you're using exposure on Infernal Legion, but you're also using Frostbomb, the exposure on the Infernal Legion is going to interrupt the Frostbomb exposure from proccing or ticking. Like the maximum amount of exposure is going to be the exposure that's being applied by the Infernal Legion and not the Frostbomb ticking. See, this is the slow, not critting yet. Oh, I think this guy had fire res. Well, shit, I don't know. I was doing super low damage. Is somebody ignited? No. Not weird. No crit. Are pineapple bosses still expensive to farm? Pineapple bosses, what's that? Oh, the pinnacles? Yeah, they are. Zesht, I think, is like 4 divines at least. Something like that. Oroth is probably expensive, dude. If you're talking about the Citadel frags are super expensive. Do I have a thing? No. Okay, let's go collect crystals, dude. We need to collect crystals. Now who cares about Citadels? Citadel frags are, I think, Zesht and Company. Zesht is expensive. Let me see. Not that expensive, but still, right? Let me see. $16 to 1. So if you want 150, 10, dude. Something like that. 10 divs to fight his ass. What about Sim Splinters? Holy shit, 30? That's not bad. 30 is not bad, actually. So 5. Nobody does Simulacrum. King of the Mist. Dude, how much are Precision Splinters? Oh, not bad at all. What? What is 76? Bro. This is the one to farm. Because you're so it's about 9 to 10. There's no reason to do this one. Yeah, dude, King of the Mist. Last season I did 10 runs, right? I did sets of 10. It wasn't very consistent, but like I want to say guarantee you can get lucky, and in 10 runs you can make like 3 purple omens, dude. But sometimes I would do 10 runs and I would be totally dry. So I would say the average is something like in 20 runs, you would definitely get 1. And 20 runs is like, I don't know, how much is 40 divines? Oh shit, it's not taking a, well, whatever. Problem with King of the Mist is finding the entrance in the pre-second phase. I hate looking for it. It's not that bad. Once you do it a lot, like once you've done it like a few times, it's easy, dude. It's super easy. Okay. Oh, maybe I can get lucky. I didn't know that cleanse maps and corrupted maps, there's a chance of getting 3 crystals. Like I got 3 crystals from a corrupted map. I was like, what the fuck? Oh shit. I think it's the same with cleanse maps too. The one thing that I hate about the Striders though is their melee attack animation is long. So for general mapping, they tend to stop a lot because they end up doing melee attacks. Whereas the melee attack animation of the Wasp is fast, but they have low life. Always 6 mod and corrupt. Getting T16 is profitable nonetheless if you didn't get 8 mods. Well, I buy these maps. I buy them and then I just run them, dude. Because the 3 crystals not guaranteed, right? It's 8 mod map or corrupted maps, or 8 mod corrupted maps only give a chance for 3 crystals. It's not guaranteed. Go for non-corrupted 8 mod. Oh, for 15 T15s, you mean? Damn, 7 million life. Oh, that's not bad. If I can find them, I will. But usually I just play. I don't really care. Or I just buy the maps in bulk and then I run them. Because it'll take about 40 minutes. All right, let's go run a temple, dude. I want to run a temple. Look at my XP. I'm 98%. I'm about to be level 100. All right, dude. You can post on TFT. That's too much work, though. Not to like, you know, knock on it or whatever. Fuck, dude. I need an alchemy. Let's go run it. Oh, people sell in bulk? Yeah. I'm so lazy, dude. I just go to the thing. I type in T15 and I find a line where it's a guy that has multiple names. And then I know that guy's a bulk seller. Then I just buy from that dude. Because I don't want to go on TFT. I have to talk to people on TFT. I have to like figure out whatever. Get it. I know it's fast. I just got to pick a name, whisper, and then do it. But, you know. I'm like, whatever. I don't know why I was falling and I can't get up. Why is it not opening up? These guys are fun for Temple. Because they do a lot of damage and they move around fast. Okay. Dude, I need 2 locks, dude. Where's my locks, bro? You can buy 100 maps from one guy? That's a good point. I should do that. I think you're probably right. 100 maps is a lot. That'll keep me from having to fucking buy maps in sets of 30. For like 1 divine or something. How much do they sell 8 mod corrupted maps? 8 mod maps. Dude, I'm willing to pay 10 divines for 30 of those bitches. You're not recording at the moment, right? Why is there music on YouTube? Please? What do you mean I'm not recording?
Loisir.
What? You can post in what to buy a bulk channel? Good point. You're probably right. I should probably go there and then call it good. But yeah, I should post 8 mod maps. Because I wonder how much 8 mod maps are. If 8 mod maps are like, dude, if I have to pay 20 divine for like 38 mod maps, I might do it. I might do it, dude. Because I'm just tired of, I don't mind getting a chance of getting 3 crystals. It'll save a lot of time. Want to buy softcore T50 8 mob 60 map for 150? 2 divine? $60 maps for 150? 60 maps for 2 divines? For 8 mod corrupt? Oh, 150 divines. 150 divines? That's a lot, dude. I don't know, bro. That might be where I hit my stopping point. That might be too much, dude. That might be too much, bro. Thermaturge? Oh, dude. Dude, if I don't get a lock, I need at least 1 lock. I should get at least 1 lock, bro. Yeah, stick to any map non-corrupted and just fix it yourself. I can see that for sure. It takes time, dude. Like the time it takes for me to roll like 30 of those corrupting and then not hitting 16 and then trying to get 30. It's like, it's going to take like 20 minutes. And that is quite a bit of time. So instead, I just run the maps and then try to get the 60 crystals and roll, dude. Come on, where is the fucking... No locks, dude? I mean, if you buy 100 plus maps, you can do that once. Yeah. 60 maps for 150 divines, dude. Ooh. Oh, boy. That's a lot of money. If you want non-corrupted maps, it's 60 maps for 10 divines. Non-corrupted T15, huh? If that 60, what if you do that 60, right? You corrupt them all, and only like 4 of them hit 8 mod. Because it's 8 mod or T16, right? People quick sell them for 20 divs if you don't want to wait. Ooh. Are you sure you're not a salesman for TFT? You drive a hard bargain. $60 maps for 20 divines? That's actually... Oh, I guess kind of steep. Corrupted 6 mod is 1 divine for a lot. I think like 30. Oh, I didn't play the game anymore. Just trying to help you. I appreciate it. Maybe, dude. Maybe I could. I gotta go on TFT and post. Make a deal. I know the deal. We've been all here before. I need a speed mod. Where's the speed mod at? These guys are fun. They're like a new MTX. The thing that's cool about these guys too is they have a RAM. They have like a charge, or they just like charge straight through. So then they end up doing Infernal Legion on like a big ass pack. Yes, we got 1 lock, dude. I need 2. I need 2 at least. Give me 2 more. Give me 3 locks, please. 3 locks, a fucking alchemy lab, and I will be a happy camper. Do I have a corruption chamber? I do. Shit. Okay. Are you not minion stacking? What do you mean? Like for muster? For muster, no. Wait, I can read your setup. Yeah, for muster, no. Only because so I need this skill. I need this skill. I need this, and then I have this too and this too. So, and the other thing is I'm using 3 of these guys. All right. I guess I could take them off and put one here, but for the damage I have, the 7% is not that great. It's all right, but nah, it's fine. I'll be all right. So all these are like chaining together. Like the Berserk is nice, although I am not using the attack speed as much. The Berserk gives me 50% increased minion damage. And 50% increased minion damage, I think it's somewhere close to like 7% more damage. Somewhere similar to that. The Blasphemy for the double curse. The Frost Bomb for 60% exposure. What is your augury on the Berserk and Dialis? Augury? Oh, I'm not using an augury. Shit's too expensive, dude. Guys, have a raider. Here's my Dialis raider. I mean, I could put an augury here for 3 levels on Berserk. So that way Berserk is what, level 20? I could do that. Because the other one's cheap, right? The augury that's not with support skills. If you can afford Omen plus the Diala. Omen. I could probably get the cheap one. Yeah, the cheap one where it's no supports. The one with 1 support. Yeah, the cheap one, right? The first one. Not a bad idea. Yeah, that one works too. That's a good idea. I'll go do that. But you get 10% of quality of Diala from the Diala, not just the level. Well, the Diala's on the minion though, because it's 10% reduced spirit reservation. It's kind of nice for these guys because they're expensive. To put the Dialas on the Berserk plus the augury on there, so that way it gives it, what is that, 3 levels? More effective rage. 3 levels from augury. Okay. Yes, dude, we got a lock. Thank God, bro. These guys are fun. I think if you can afford the big augury, you can use minion mastery too. On flesh surgeon. Minion mastery on which one? This guy? This is tagged as a persistent. Or do you mean to put on this one? Because to put an augury on this, it's 2 supports, right? Or 3 supports. I could see on the wolf pack maybe. Because the wolf pack just needs the Ulnatul's Embrace and the Withering Touch. I don't really need this other shit. But the wolf pack doesn't really do damage though. We'll look at prices later. No, I was talking about Berserk. Okay. Sunwog, what's up? What's up? Where's the wasps? Oh, I'm using we got a new MTX, dude. We're using Strider of the Pit. Because Strider's pretty fun. Strider has more health. As I told you, my brain is not braining. I am on heavy meds. Oh yeah? Why? What's up with the meds, dude? The brain can't brain, but it can TFT, bro. Oh, another corruption chamber. Fuck, I don't need a corruption chamber, dude. Give me a fucking an alchemy lab, dude, or a thermaturge. I was in the hospital a few days ago in recovery phase. Okay, I hope you're feeling better. Because that sucks, dude. Nothing worse than having to stay overnight when all you want to do is play video games. You know what I mean? Nothing worse, bro. Especially those times when I gotta work off site and have to sleep outside of, or not at home. You know what I mean? This temple's not gonna build itself. Woo! But yeah, I'm using the Strider of the Pit because he has 300% life bonus instead of 170. So his life right now, maximum life is 157. My Wasp is only 102 or 108. Something like that, or like 101 something. I want to say 105. And these guys move pretty fast. They remind me of the ant. The only thing is you have to, once they start breakdancing, you have to unsummon them. Wasp is 200%? No, Wasp is, I'm pretty sure Wasp is 170, right? Or maybe you're right. Maybe it is 200. You're right. I think it is 200. I'm getting confused. I think it's Vile Vulture's 230 because it's Vile Vulture's 30 more than the Wasp. Where was I getting 170 from? I might have been thinking about the boar, maybe. Yeah, I think you're right. I think it is 200. Spectre Wiki. You're right, because if I remember correctly, right? Blood Thief Wasp. Where is it? Yeah, life percentage 200. That's right. And then Vile Vulture's 30. Yeah, then this guy, dude. Check this out. Strider of the Pit. Strider's 300. Breakdancing, LOL. Yeah, you'll see. Are you dealing damage yourself with this build, by the way? No. All the damage is coming from Infernal Legion. The Blood Elemental is cool. This guy. The Blood Elemental is only 67 cost, bro. And his life is 338. The problem with the Blood Elemental is this guy's walking, dude. He is fucking walking. Like he's not fast enough. And then what is it? How much is the Bogfeld Commoner? Dude, only 50, bro. This guy's 400. That's crazy. I can't get these fruit snacks open, dude. I've been out 1 month. Have only 2,000 divs to build something funny with minions. If you want to play Infernal Legion, you need to have level 34 minions to be able to clear everything. Like if you're like, let's say you have a 70 room temple, you're gonna need at least, I would, yeah, I'll say you're gonna want to have a comfortable time. You want level 34 minions. Why just not use one Bogfeld Commoner for damage, or does it get over? It gets overwritten, or the Bogfeld Commoner becomes inconsistent with the other ones. Jesus Christ, I have to tear this fucking thing open with my teeth. Jungle Asian. But that's pretty much the only reason I don't use a secondary one, because it competes with the other ones, and I don't know if it's a consequence of them being there first, right? But what you could do is you could put it on a weapon swap, and then whenever you go to a boss, you can weapon swap your Bogfeld Commoner to kill the boss faster. That's a strat you could use. I just don't bother. Come on, guys, give me a Thaumaturge. 34 is pretty easy. I should caveat that. I have 34, but my offhand is a spear. So I'm not using a focus or a trench timber. To play this Infernal Legion one, you're going to want to use a spear for the aggravated ignite. So maybe this chest is expensive, but you can use a really shitty scepter for this. I should have brought my shitty scepter along so I could show you. But my Prism of Belief, let me take that shit out. I can run the temple without this in, and there's like almost no difference, dude. Right now, this is like the easy rooms, but this is with a level 35 Strider of the Pit. All right, because there's so many different scaling options, that life that I'm missing, I still have. Well, this is wrong, right? It's not locked at 157. It's actually what it's supposed to be. It's just the tooltip gets locked. I felt too squishy with the spear for losing 500 ES focus and +2. How much more damage is it? It's double damage. The spear is double damage. But yeah, you're right. If you look at my shield, my energy shield is only 8,800. Right? That's my ES. My ES is pretty low. But the thing is, right? If you're talking about squishiness in temple, the way you solve that problem is you slap a headhunter in. Once you have a headhunter in, you're immortal, dude. You're literally unkillable in the temple with like 8,000 ES. Like you could die in like a 70 room temple if you're standing on a spot with a bunch of Valguards, because the Valguards will throw a bunch of grenades and then you'll get bursted down in one shot. But that's pretty much the only way you're gonna die in temple. Or like some other, you know, weird skill issue happens. Dang, dude, only 2 locks, bro. I gotta lock both too. I gotta lock this. And I have to lock this. It sucks. Damn. Okay. Okay, I wasn't getting as much Headhunter stacks doing Abyss. Ah, you're doing Abyss? Gotcha. Bogfeld Commoner is worse than Blood Elemental or Stride of the Pit when you're playing with Zoph's Fire? Really? How so, Ranny? What makes you say that? Even with the 400% life? Because that means they have like 190k or something? Hold on, let me put this back in. Welcome in, dude, by the way. I already have the helmet with +1 and spear. Oh, really? Then you're good to go. Because you really only need level 35, dude. And then I have the scepter here. Check this out. I'll bring this along, the scepter, next time. Look at this scepter. I bought the scepter for 8 divines, dude. It doesn't even have attack on it. And I could run the temple with this and taking out the Prism of Belief. And my clear speed is very similar. Bogfeld has lower extra chaos damage than others. So that big of a difference, huh? Because his melee attack is lower? Because of his damage of melee attack is lower than the extra damage from Ever Grasping doesn't increase as much damage? Right? Because the extra chaos damage that you're getting, well, I guess this also, huh? I don't know if the extra damage applies to the pseudo hit from Infernal Legion. If it does, that means the Bogfell Commoner would still have more damage, no? Do you think Gabbling for +5 Scepter is better so you can use a regular chest? It depends, Garlic. Because the ideal scepter that you want is you want an Omen Scepter. You want 2 sockets on this fucking Omen Scepter, so you can put 2 critical damage bonus ones in there. And then for your suffixes, you want increased maximum life, minion levels, and then another critical damage bonus. So, but that's like a perfect scepter. If you're just using a dog shit scepter like the one that I have, this one, like this 8 divine scepter, I would definitely sanctify this 8 divine scepter. Lock yours and gamble it. I locked mine and I locked it like 3 times or 2 times, and I didn't get shit. Bogfell Commoner has lower extra chaos damage than others. Oh yeah, I already read that. F. I know, dude. I tried. I really wanted it. I'm using the Strider of the Pit, Ranny. I finally found one that came out of a thing while I was mapping. It's pretty fun. My strat is this. I unsummon and then I Spearfield to bring them back when they start breakdancing. But usually you just do that at the beginning of every room and temple and you never have to worry about them breakdancing. The thing though that I do notice with the Strider of the Pit is during mapping like this, because their attack animation is long, they get left behind a lot. Oh, here's a fucking abyss. This game would let us use macros. Well, if you're on a controller, it doesn't feel too bad. It's like usual controller shit. Damn, that guy just died. Oh, we gotta find the crystal. Dude, where's the crystal at? You can hold button on controller. I think if you hold it down to do constant weapon swaps, you need to have a macro controller, like a controller that's able to do macros and stuff. Let me see. What was I gonna do? I was gonna look at something. Fuck, I forgot. You can get banned if caught using a macro controller? Really? For using macros? Are they strict about that? I never knew that, dude. They don't want you to use macros? No shit. The fuck? Somebody commented on the YouTube page today. They said that I sound like Jungron. I was like, I sound like Jungron? Really? I mean, to be fair, I've never heard him talk, so I don't know. What's Justin doing, dude? Justin's not streaming? What the fuck? Justin raided some random ass person? What a traitor, dude. I bet you he doesn't even know that I'm lurking in a stream. The disrespect, dude. Just kidding. He can do whatever he wants. Go here.
That's the only thing I don't like about these Striders, dude, is that their melee attack in maps lets them get left behind. Yeah. Oh, yeah. The Incinerate build this league. Dude, I tried getting the crossbow to work because Rinder was doing that, right? Rinder was doing a crossbow build with Infernal Legion, and it works. The only problem is if you get Headhunter stacks, that's all damage ignites. So whenever you fire your oil grenade, it's going to automatically ignite. And it sucks, dude. Otherwise, I would be using that in maps, but I'm using a Headhunter. And right now, sometimes I'll get all damage ignites, and then it just totally ruins the strategy, you know? Yeah, you become the Valguard. It was pretty fun too, like putting oil everywhere and then having my Infernal Legion light it up. It just sucks that the Headhunter fucks it up. I mean, it's fun. Yeah, it is fun. And you can use... The other thing too is you can use oil grenade on Flaming Roa. And it's actually like really fun, dude. The only thing is, once again, Headhunter fucks it up. But I think Rowan's way of playing it okay, is much better than Minion. Oh, using the Incinerate? Could be. I haven't seen it. How much damage does it do? It's like infinite scaling or something. And how long does it take to... How strong is Incinerate? Like, does Incinerate end up burning like in the tens of millions of DPS? He was wiping solo temples? Oh, okay. Yeah, you just put fucking oil everywhere and then you just Incinerate. And then because the burning ground does so much damage, you know, you should be safe. Where's the diamond? It's got to be in the middle. Not in the middle? The fuck? Oh, it's all the way over there. Okay. He covers the whole room in like 2 or 3 casts. Yeah. That was exactly what my buddy was doing. The thing with use the minion to do it, like if your minion has a lot of ignite damage, like these guys, you don't even have to switch. You just run around firing oil grenades. The thing is, it's a two-hander though, so you do have to worry about that. So you lose quite a bit of spirit and stuff. It's more suited for companion. Rupture. What time is it? 11:30? Man, I hope I can finish this one section of my temple. This one section. Once this one section is done, I don't have to worry about all kinds of shit, dude. Hold on 1 second. I also have to figure out why my song request is not working. Dude, today is all kinds of random shit happening before the beginning of the stream. Song request wasn't working. Fucking YouTube wasn't launching. Bunch of gremlins, dude. Nice, here it is. I wish this thing was constant 3 crystals. You know, it would just make it nice, dude. But instead, it's like only a chance. Rupture. Did I go here already? I did. Map attempted. I was trying to figure out some other ways to scale this damage too.
I think I have all the ways to scale it. Like I was thinking, like, can I use execute 3, you know, low life, 30% more damage when you're on low life? Like it specifically says on you, right? But I think the U that it's referring to is whatever it's equipped on, or whatever the skill is that it's equipped on. But I don't know if that's the case, right? Because then I could lock my life to low life because I'm a lich. So that's a free like 30% more damage. But I'm not sure if the wording on it is me when I'm on low life, or is it the minion when it has it equipped on the minion, you know? Come on, where's the thing at? Yeah, I usually don't have any issues in maps with 8k energy shield. Unless I like something bad happens, I end up falling down or something. Where's this crystal at, dude? Here it is. There you go, breakdancing. I'm kind of impatient right now. I really don't feel like collecting 60 crystals. I kind of want to just see what we're going to get. Uh-oh. Who is Anna Claire? That sounds like the name of someone who wants to sell stuff. Uh-oh. Who is this? I have to vet these people. I don't want people in my Discord that are going to start fucking trying to sell people shit. Is that a bot? Uh-oh. Oh, yes. Oh, we got it. Oh, fuck. Dude, we got it. Dude. Don't gamble? No? All right, so this is the fucking deal, guys. This is the deal, right? My chain goes this way, right? Once I put this down, I make a loop, right? But I need the chain to go this way, right? I have no locks. So, if I do get a lock, I need 2 locks for this, right? Where would you put the locks? Because I have to put a lock here and then a lock here. Because this is not going to destabilize. This is the head of the snake. If I put a lock here and a lock here, this could still destabilize, right? Under the Spy Masters? This one's? Dude, what do you think? Should I put this down or should I wait? Either way, I need 2 locks to save these 2. Right? If I don't get 2 locks, I can't save these 2. Gamble it? Okay. Boom. Let's run it, dude. I finally got it, but I have no locks, bro. Come on. Please. Please let this be a good run. I'm tired of being here. You might want to check TFC. Someone just posted 1,200 map stock. Oh, no shit? Okay. 8 mod corrupts? 8 mods? I think I may be interested in that, dude. Oh, what kind of thing is that? I don't want this thing. What is this? Oh, no, dude. Please let me get the locks I need. Please, Jonathan Rogers and Mark Roberts. I promise I'll never use Mark's or Jonathan's face on a thumbnail ever again. How long is this snake now? Dude, you want to see? That's on my OnlyFans. No, it's right here. So I need this to survive. So I need locks right now. And then it's going to go this way, here, and do whatever, you know.
I made a mistake. So I moved my architect out here because I was trying to push the architect back here, but that's not how it works. He won't move if there's nowhere to go that doesn't have an open connection. So I made a mistake not putting him here before I started the chain. So this corruption chamber used to be up here. I had to move it down, but then the overall temple layout, it just loses one room. So that's kind of a decent, not too bad of a trade-off, you know? Also, welcome in, Don. So let's hope that we get some locks, dude. Dude, knowing my luck, I'm gonna get some one lock bullshit, dude. I'm gonna get some one lock bullshit. Come on. Oh, no lock? Come on, dude. Fuck. Damn, boys. Is this big rip? Big rip city? Big rip population 1? That is true. Using a spear and the vertex, you have low ES. That's very true. There is one thing you can play. Now imagine getting 0 locks. Dude, I hope not, bro. I joined to watch the show, but you got to believe, dude. I know, I gotta believe. We gotta believe. That's the whole deal. You're right, dude. Nah, we're gonna get it, dude. Easy. Or you know what's gonna happen? I'll get 1 lock, and the right side that I need to get destabilized, that's the side that's gonna destabilize. It's 50-50, bro. 100% of the time, every time. Also, welcome in, Lazy. You know? Watch this shit. Come on. We can do it, dude. I've been waiting for this section to finish, too. I've had to get maybe 3 sessions of playing to get to this point. And 3 sessions of like, they're like 3-hour sessions, dude. Full crystals, all 10 maps. I'm level, oh dude, I'm 99%. I'm about to hit 100. I'm lurking already, 2 hours. Oh, nice, I appreciate it, bro. Just working and one eye watching. Hell yeah, welcome in. I appreciate it, dude. So you were here when I was making that video, huh? I made a fucking long ass 40-minute video about Infernal Legion. Just reacting about Infernal Legion, dude. Oh, that's funny. No, Garrison. Oh no. Fuck. Okay. Because if I get 0 locks, it wouldn't even matter what I put down. So it would have been dead end no matter what. Yeah, I saw that. I know, I'm just putting out whatever for content these days. That's my first Inception video. So I was thinking about cutting more out of it to make it more digestible, but I don't want people to be like, oh, you're cutting a bunch of shit out. Wow, dude. The night. Oh, yeah. Come on, boys. Give me them locks. No. Yo, Tesla Rod, damn, these abyss mobs run fast. Yeah, that's the Strider of the Pit. He's pretty fun, especially once you get stacks on the Headhunter for movement speed. They run as if they just came out of the abyss, dude. Like the ones that you fear. Like this is the three amigos that come out of the pit that you're fucking super worried about. And then you just unsummon them whenever they start breakdancing. Run them over. Oh my god, dude. We're not gonna say it, dude. It's like when it rains outside. Don't fucking say it's gonna rain, or else it's gonna rain, right? If it's gonna happen, you don't gotta talk about it. Oh no. We're almost there, dude. How many more rooms we got? Holy shit. And this temple's not even juiced yet. We're only like, what is it? The effectiveness is really low right now. Humanoids 183, and then I don't even have rare monster effectiveness yet because I have no I don't have a single commander yet. The commander change starts after I do the golem smithy. These guys are fun. I almost feel like they get to the target with like almost the same travel time as the wasp, even though they have to like go around and like follow the terrain and stuff. It's just because they feel fast. That was the first time they did the spell. Usually you only have to unsummon them or resummon at the beginning of the room, because I want to say the cooldown of the spell is 20 seconds. Holy shit, dude. Oh, this is destiny. This is destiny. Oh my god, dude. I see hardcore gameplay incoming. Is that? Oh, yes, dude. Okay, okay. We're in the game, dude. We at least get the 50-50. I can't stop smiling out of anxiousness, dude. I'm one of those people when faced with utter death, I fucking start laughing. Let's see. Oh my god, bro. Come on, really? All right. One lock, bro. So we're gonna do the rest of the temple because maybe we'll get, I don't know, maybe we'll get lucky and then we'll fucking just drop one
from one of the thermaturges or something. Maybe we'll get lucky, dude. What's making me really wonder is how come my song request thing is not working on Stream Elements? Like, I wonder if Stream Elements got taken down or some shit. They did something. Oh, dude, I thought that was it. I thought that was it. I was like, no fucking way. Okay. This is like a high stakes gamble right now. There's like so much on the line right now. And you know what's on the line? Time. Time is money, dude. Time at this point, time is like priceless, right? It doesn't even have a fucking price on it. You can't get it back. We need the shit to work out. Okay, here's another thermaturge. Which way am I going? Corruption chamber. If temple bake, then hardcore SSF. If it breaks, nah, the temple's not gonna break. It can't break. Oh, level 100. Oh shit. Hey, where are we putting these point, dude? Where are we putting this point at? Where do we put it? If I put it in increased skill duration, I'll have more stacks of critical weakness. Right hand? You think so? Fizz damage reduction? I mean, they don't die though, right? I don't have a issue with them dying. For now, I guess. Stick it in here. Or maybe I can get more energy shield? 15% is pretty good. I could have 8,000. What's this? Life and mana regen? I don't see any use of that point besides there. Yeah, for like a big notable. What about I kind of want to get some energy shield. How much do I have? I could have 9,000. There you go. 9,000 energy shield. 9,000 looks good. Dude, I got one lock, bro. Yeah, over 9,000 even, dude. It's perfect. 986. I think that's also with the buff though from the headhunter. So I probably have less than that in reality. Nice. At least we got level 100, dude. Ticks. Big ticks. That's crazy because that damage wasn't even a crit. That was just the normal Infernal Legion damage. Maybe aggravated, but that's about it. Okay. Are we done? All right, fellas, here we go, dude. Oh, restricted room. All right, so where are we putting this lock, dude? It's 50-50 if we put it right here. Right? If I put it here, it's going to kill all four of these. If I put it here and it kills this, it's gonna suck. You know what we gotta do. I know what we gotta do. We gotta put it right here. We fucking gotta call it good. Yes! Fuck yeah, dude. Okay, kill 4. Isn't that the plan? There you go, dude. We got it. Streamer client. Fuck yeah. Now we're done, right? Now we're done with this bullshit. So let me show you the plan. Let me show you the plan, dude. Where is it? Where's my plan? Hold on. I'll show you guys the plan, right? So where the fuck is it? Dude, I like you guys, dude. You guys are lucky, bro. Appreciate the luck, fellas. Pictures, no. Is it here? Yeah, it's here. Where's the plan? Here it is. Here's the plan. Right? This is the plan, but mine is just is reversed. That's the only thing, right? Racemic mixture type shit. Right, my thing is over here, so we're gonna go. This is where I'm at. So I need an alchemy lab, and then we'll go armory, and then golem smithy chain. So we'll put it smithy, golem, do the tech, do double smithy, and then move this way, commander chain over here, stair step commander all the way down, lock right here, and then we'll work on the other chain, and then that should be it, right? But then this part is out here, so I'll go down this way, and then here, and then there, and then this chain will, instead of this thaumaturge right here, it'll just go this way instead, up that way. It'll go boop boop boop. That's it, right? So damn, dude, that was a little anticlimactic because I didn't want to. I wanted hardcore SSF. I wouldn't have done it. It's too early, dude. We do hardcore SSF at the end of the last month of the league. Like, I usually build up like a little drum roll and shit. Like, oh, you know, fucking do this shit. Throw some fucking salt behind me for the sumo wrestlers and stuff. But I was scared. I just didn't want to deal with it, dude. I was getting anxiety looking at it already. Because there's like so much time invested in this bullshit. Increased light radius. Is this good? Do people still pay for this shit if you hit the Val? I just vendored it. I'm like, I don't even want to look at it, dude. Here. Okay, gotta run these maps. Man, I need at least one lock, bro. Here, Val City. Cool. I guess we could buy maps from that dude you're talking about. If we go to TFT. Want to buy, right? Maps want to sell. PoE2 Val. 60 maps for 60 divines? And they're only 215 rare? What? Get the fuck out of here, dude. One divine for one? Not corrupted. 60 for 20 divs. Okay. Fire when ready. So this I would have to buy and then corrupt them all, right? Go to the bottom. This is the guy. Softcore. So if I bought his entire stock, well, I don't want to do that. Rare, no corrupted. Do you guys really want to buy maps from this guy? Hang on, dude. I'm gonna take a second to eat a gummy bear. Yeah, dude, I can give you my maps. Are you using them? No? Fish, if you have a fuck ton and you're not using them, I will take them, dude. You're done with League? Sure. Check out this cup, dude. Look at this cup. I got this cup in Japan, dude. In the Japan is where I got this cup. Cool, huh? It's like the Indiana Jones Choose Wisely cup, but Japanese version. drink out of the cup and fucking start turning into spaghetti and shit. Are you in game, Fish? Let me know, and we'll happily contribute those maps to more research and development. But now we gotta get some crystals. Dude, that was fucking... Jesus Christ, dude. What a 50-50. I hit that shit so fast because I didn't want to... The anticipation was like, dude, I don't want to fucking look at this, dude. I feel like me staring at... You know why it worked out? It's because Yashin didn't say anything. Coming on? Okay. Let me know when you're on. Every time I'm doing something, like some type of corrupt or fucking... Dude, whatever it is, bro. Whatever it is that I'm doing, and Yashin says something like, there's a chance that this could happen, it's always that, dude. The worst always happens, dude. Like sanctification, +4. Oh, it's a 50-50 chance going +3, +3. On? Okay. 1 second. Let me kill Viper real quick. Cool. Take the stone. Sounds like the guy just needs to make more positive guesses. He's the homie. Yashin's the homie, but dude, every fucking time, bro. You just want rare maps, not corrupt, right? Yeah. Or if you have corrupted ones, I don't care. I'll take them all. Then I have to buy it for 1 armory scrap, so that way it doesn't look fishy. I guess I don't need these anymore right now. Oh, fuck. Is this my budget helmet? Yeah, that's my budget helmet. Plague harvester, put that away. That's my budget helmet right there. Sorry, let me make space, Fish, real quick. Accept. That would have been hilarious if he only gave me 3 maps and you're like, that's all I got. I would have been like, the fuck? Alright, thanks. I'm like, alright. Sweet. Don't complain about free shit, dude. Oh, Justin Server just gave a notification. Did he go back on stream? Yeah, went back on stream? Well, did he leave and then come back on for a second? Hold on. Oh, he's not on. Is he on? Oh, he is on. There he is. Okay. Want some currency? I mean, if you're not gonna use it, I'll take it. And then we could use something with it. Or you can keep it. Are you sure? Because, dude, there's still like 2 months in the league. This will help out a lot, dude. It'll help save some time at least. Oh, shit. I'm stupid. My bad. Hang on. My bad. I know. I just realized that I don't have space. Fucking stupid. Okay. Too busy just, being retarded. Too much Twitch acting. So should I corrupt these? Is it worth corrupting? I know, amateur mistake for real. Is it worth corrupting these and then possibly going T14? Yes? Okay. Because I'm not gonna sell them, right? So it's just try to make whatever. Oh, dude, I think I have to give you something. Otherwise, this is gonna look suspiciously like RMT. Oh wait, I don't even have space. My bad. Hold on. I feel like it'll look even more like RMT if I only give you something like a Arcanus Etcher. Give you a mirror if I had one. Technically, I don't even need the currency. You got the VOD to prove it was a stream donation? Oh, that's fair. Because you're allowed to take donations, but you're not allowed to give stuff. I don't know if that's still the rule. Otherwise, if you just give it. Well, then again, I have given stuff to people, like just the gear, you know? Like, oh, do you need a scepter? And then I would just give people like whatever, my old gear. GGG, it's a donation. Okay, sweet. Appreciate it. Thanks, dude. That helps out. Because then I could we could craft a new glove and then fucking do something. Or we could make somebody something. If people are still playing, we could try crafting another chest and we could just give it to somebody. That could be kind of fun. Because it costs about 1,000 divines to make one of these chests. Let's see. Maps. Yes, right. We're gonna try to corrupt them. 5,000 armory scraps, dude. All right, Valor. So do they always become 8 mods? No, right? Sometimes they're 8 mods, sometimes they're not. And then sell the 14s. Nope, it's random. Okay. There's an 8 mod. That's an 8 mod. That looks like a 7. That's a lot of mods. All right, I'm just gonna run these, right? I'm too like I don't care about having to sort it. Okay. Valor. Oh my god, dude, 114. I think at this point it doesn't matter. I have a few crystals to make up for that 14. Bastille. Map attempted? Nope. All right, let's go. Oh, we're level 100 now, so we don't care if we die. Nice. Oh, party leader. Oops. All right, what time is it? Okay. I should have enough time to... I'm not going to have enough time to do all of these and run all the crystals, but I think I can do... I could either do half of these and run all the crystals or do all of these and run half the crystals. Half of these and run all the crystals, or all of these and half the crystals. Shit, I think I need to go to... Damn, I need to travel to that tower. Scrubster, what's up, dude? Nice video. Just got done watching it. I was there when he was talking about it. Oh yeah, I saw you in the thing. I came in the thing late, but welcome in, Scrubster. I came into him talking about it late because the homie told me. He was like, oh guys, he's talking about your video. Then I was busy walking my kids to school when I got that message. So after I walked them, I came back and checked it out. I was like, oh, they're still talking about it. It's a 40-minute video about fucking Infernal Legion, dude. I was like watching it and I was like, I should have put ASMR in there in the title. Infernal Legion conversation ASMR, dude. Oh no. Okay, here we go. We're still good. I thought we crashed. But yeah, dude, we're using Striders of the Pit right now. And they're pretty fun. They're not bad. Pretty enjoyable. Okay, got the crystal. Nice. They have like a fat life modifier. And then if you get movement speed buff from Headhunter, they act exactly like Striders of the Pit in a freaking Abyss map. They move super fast. Because I think that movement speed buff on me is 100%. Ooh, you know what? Now that I think about it, these guys might benefit a lot from this node rider. Oh, it's only 10%. Because I don't really need attack speed, right? If I use these guys, I don't need attack speed. The whole reason I have Commanding Rage is for faster leap time for the Vulture and the Wasp, kind of. So maybe I could get rid of the anointment on the amulet. And then if I'm not using Commanding Rage anymore, that means I can drop Berserk. And if I drop Berserk, then I can have a Reaver. Here? Riverhold. Bloomingfield? Oh, nice. All of these. Hell yeah. Oh, man. I still have a long way to go to finish my temple. My temple's about halfway. Or maybe a little more than halfway. And that temple should be pretty stacked once it's done. And then we can try like builds that suck on that temple to show how much they fucking suck. Like, it's kind of sad, dude, that not a lot of builds can do temple. And it's not even like, you know, you don't have to be super sweaty to do it. You just have to be the kind of person that wants to play the league the whole time. The one thing I do wonder about that video that I made was I looked up the tick rate for Infernal Legion, and Google says it's the default setting in whatever PoE is. The server tick rates are 30 frames per second, or 30 per second, and it translates to like 30 hits or something. 33, but it's just rounded down to 30. And in a way, it does kind of make sense, because if you look at the time it takes for Infernal Legion to crit, the average time that it does crit is around 1 to 2 seconds. Right? Or at least, or it's around one full stack of critical weakness. Then if it's 3 stacks, it crits like immediately. Or 3%. I shouldn't say 3 stacks. 3 stacks is 1.5. But who knows, dude? Who knows the truth? All I know is it crits pretty fast. But then at the same time, sometimes it doesn't crit at all. So since there are instances where it doesn't crit at all, it does make me think that like it definitely is like a RNG. It's like taking place, right? It's not like bugged to where it's 100% crit 100% of the time, every time, you know? You go this way. Oh my god, are we dead? Okay, we're not dead. Then again, we don't, it doesn't matter if we die, right? Full fucking level 100. I asked Gazzy if he knew anything about Ignite Specters, and he only said Infernal Legion, but not specifically about your findings. Oh yeah. You know what's funny, dude, is these findings that I found, Kaltorak found them first. Or at least he was the first person to make a build around them with the Infernal Roa. The Infernal Roa does the exact same scaling. It has a spear option, but I never actually watched this video, so I didn't know. I know, I think a lot of us didn't watch this video. Which is fucking hilarious, dude. Like for the whole minion community, where I've seen people like, you know, troubleshoot Infernal Legion, talking to like testers that actually test Infernal Legion. Everyone was kind of like, oh, we don't know if crit damage works, but you know, there's an entire build video showing that it works. And it's funny that, like, you know, of the how many people that test, no one ever watched that video. Kaltorak is awesome. Yeah, which is what makes it funny. It's not like nobody watched this fucking video, dude. Like, we all have seen it. We've all seen clips of it. We've seen like thumbnails of it. We know about, you know, riding the road with Infernal Legion, but no one's actually seen how it no one watched the actual mechanics in it. You know, it's pretty funny. Because it's a pretty significant find, you know? I think the only thing I'm doing different is I didn't watch his full video too, is I'm probably scaling more minion damage than he is. And then on top of that, I'm also scaling rage to help out with more chaos damage for Zoffspire. Yeah, because people take him as a clown for his tourist rant vid. Well, that build video was before the tourist rant thing. I just don't like, you know, I just don't watch it. I don't watch a lot of people's shit. Like you would think that, like, you know, content creators would watch as much people's stuff as possible, but I don't, dude. Maybe the other people do, I don't. Everyone's kind of just doing their own thing. Okay, cool. All I said was there's a spear out there that aggravates Ignite, and then that's when he started to ask all kinds of questions. Oh, no shit. I mean, I'm glad he saw it, but then I kind of disagree with thinking that it's an outlier that needs to get fixed. Because to me, this is the perfect example of how scalings of skills should be, right? What I mean by that is that because of all the scaling, it makes these chase items optional. You know, like if you played minions till endgame for any kind of length of time, you know for a fact when you hit like level 32 minions and you go past that hump when you first get there, it's a pain, dude. Like, it really, a lot of the builds in endgame really make it feel like, you know, you need Prism of Belief. I mean, even if the threshold of damage was lower, like, you could really feel how much power it gave you, because there wasn't really that many scaling options, you know? When he asked about certain things, I made a shout out to you. Oh, no shit. And then that's what he that's when he looked at my thing, because he follows me. So he's played some of my videos before. This is the first time I made a fucking react video though. I was like, why not, dude? Easy content for me. It was either I was either gonna do the crafting video for the chest, right? Or and then I was like, you know what? Why don't I just react to that instead? Because I feel like a lot of people still have questions about it. Yeah, sure. That's why I was like, why don't I just do that? But then I was watching that video and I was like, this shit's fucking boring, dude. I don't even want to watch this. But there was one video that I felt that way about. I was like, this is fucking boring. I don't want to watch this. And then that video did really well. I forgot what it was. I forgot which video it was, but I thought it was fucking boring as shit. And then all of a sudden I was like, what the fuck? A lot of people watched it, or a lot of people cared about it. Oh, I think it was the Frostmage one. I can't remember, but I was kind of surprised. Yeah, then I sent the link. Oh, nice. GG, dude. Hell yeah, Scrubster. Appreciate it, dude. You should, tomorrow when he streams, you should send him you should message him that Grade reacted to your comments about his video. So he can watch a 40-minute video about reacting to a reaction of his reaction. Oh, that shit'll be fucking funny, dude. And then we could just play React basketball. Just react to react to react, dude. Oh, I want to see if there's okay, 66 elemental resistance. So right? Exposure. Not that bad. More like ping pong? Yeah. You're right, ping pong. React ping pong. And then if he did react to it, I hope he moves his face. So there's like a copy of him, 2 copies of him and 2 copies of me. So when I react to his, it's gonna be 2 copies of him and then 3 copies of me. And then it'll just keep going. I got you, fam. Yeah, dude. Hell yeah. And then eventually it'll get so big, it's just a bunch of copies of our faces, dude, reacting. Okay. Yeah, that's the one thing. That video, the react that I just did, the background never changed the entire time. So there's no fucking... You're literally just watching me talk and then him talk. The whole fucking 38 minutes, dude. Now I know how Jazzerus feels. Jazz does a lot of react content and shit. Maybe that's a strat. Just do reaction vids. But I don't know. I feel like some people get a bad taste in their mouth from doing that. Because I remember a long time ago, right? Like I forgot when, right? This is like not video game related, but this is like just streamer related, where people were getting hate for doing react content. It's like Pokemon and shit, and like she doesn't add anything. People just fucking play videos. They still like copies and shit, you know? Which is weird because I don't know what YouTube's rules are. Because I remember that one day I watched what is it, a 5-minute clip of Avatar Airbender, and my fucking stream got a strike, a DMCA hit. Oh, I know you said you didn't want Gazzy to find out in a way, but I had to give props to it. No, I once I decided to make the video, I didn't care. Because I thought about it, I was like, dude, people are going to find out. And then lo and behold, right? Cal Torak made that video last season about it. But just no one fucking watched it, dude. Nobody in the Minion community watched it. Because I feel like someone would have known. Someone in Trudy's Discord would have watched it, or like, you know, somebody's Discord, some Minion Discord would have seen it. That's funny, dude, that nobody watched that video. It's like people just like, you know, see the dude. And then I guess because of that tourist thing, I haven't seen him make a build video in a minute too. Big drama was Kingsman in Marvel Rivals, and then it was like nonstop reacting. Kingsman. Was that the guy with the girls that they're calling him a fucking loser and shit? I forget. They were just basically shitting on him about wanting to switch players or some shit. I don't even know why I know that, dude. That's how you know I'm on my phone too much, bro. I'm like caught up on news for the unemployed. You know, no offense if you're unemployed, but you know what I mean? Like, why do I know about this, dude? Why do I know about clavicular and shit? Oh, here it is. Triggering at least 15 chatters with the unemployment comment. I mean, no offense, dude. I mean, I was unemployed too. I know how it feels, dude. You guys ever have to go to like the unemployment office to get like a job or something like that? Like go to like the federal unemployment office and like apply for unemployment pay and shit like that? I had to do that one time, right? There was a point in my life where I had to do that. And you gotta like wait in there. It's got like the fucking smell, and like they tell you to go on a website on your phone, and this website is fucking dog shit, dude. Oh my god. Then everyone and their mom was reacting with the video in their background. That's the case for everyone receiving benefits. Yeah, like having to do that. I mean, I don't know if you guys have ever had to do that. Go to the benefits receiving office. I mean, I'm not below that shit. If I can get it and I need it, I will definitely fucking take it. Well, I'm technically unemployed. Yeah, but you have like a profession though, right? You're like an independent contractor. You're not technically unemployed. You seek work. Unless I'm making that up. Yeah, right. You're currently not on a contract, is what it is. Oh shit, I don't know why I'm killing all these guys again. I get into that habit of fucking killing everything. I kind of want to try the burrower, dude. Like, I don't know if you guys know who Slade is. He frequents the minion Discord a lot. He made a build using the burrower. And as long as he stays underground, that thing has a big AoE. And it has high life. The only thing is, I think you have to get the variation that doesn't have low fire resistance. Because it has a really low fire resistance. But I gotta check it because I know there's a burrower. If you get the one from Act 2 or Act 1, he's got like minus fucking 70 fire res. It's too much. Oh wait, delirium. Give me my 2 simulacrum splinters. Okay, sick. All right, let's go check how many crystals we got. Uh, 19? I could run a couple. I feel like running some. Hold on, let's go consult. What's next? I think it's armory next. Alchemy next. Fuck. Okay. I can start this chain. How crazy would it have been if I just looped my temple right here, dude? Okay. I just need 1 lock. For the low. Oh, you know what? Who told me this? You go here and you open up a new instance. This is the strat. Why are you jinxing yourself? Hell no, dude. I open up a new instance. We're gonna get out of that fucking 1 lock instance and go into a new one, dude. Hell no. That shit was crazy, dude. 1 lock, 50-50 chance to destroy fucking 70 temple runs, dude. I mean, I think it didn't take me 70 temple runs. It took me like 30, but still, that's a lot, dude. To get to that chain. Besides, playing temple is actually kind of fun. See, like, if it wasn't for the headhunter, dude, none of this would be... Oh, wait. We gotta do this. Hold on. Did I put the scepter on? Hold on, check this out. So, right? I keep running my mouth about how, like, it's got a lot of scaling. You could fucking... You don't have to have these chase items. Check this out. This is pretty cool. Let me go put on my 8 divine scepter. Let's go put on more crit damage, right? Let's just put on a random jewel. Maybe minion life. Nah, let's just put this one on. Why not? Right, so shitty scepter. Take off my prism of belief. Rezone in. All right, level 35. That's more than enough life, dude. 130. Right, so this is basically... This makes the build 2 mirrors cheaper. Like, you can notice it's not as fast, but it's not bad. I think the only difference is I have to use Thunderstorm now. If you want it to be, like, really fast. Oh, breakdancing. See, it's still decent damage. Hold on. When we see the Thermaturge, or not the Thermaturge, the Spy Master, we'll know. Like, mostly the biggest contributor for this is that Headhunter, dude. I don't know what we're going to do next league once they disable the Headhunter, because I know that's going to get nerfed for sure. Oh, are my minions dead? Oh, we're good. I talk all this game and then just die. Dude, what if I don't get a fucking... what if I don't get a lock? See, that's not bad. A Spy Master kill? That was pretty good. Oh, yes, dude. Oh my god. One lock. We're safe. We can sleep easy tonight. Sweet dreams. I did have that one section where in my previous temple, the previous temple I had before this brick, there was a time where I ran 2 whole temples and got 0 locks both runs. But it only ever happened once, right? This is the time when everyone on Reddit was like, oh, they adjusted fucking temple drops. The lock drops are fucked. You know, but I think it's just RNG, honestly. I think they'll nerf Headhunter by reducing the maximum stacks to 20 or 30 instead of 50. That makes sense. I think I could believe that, dude. Because 50 is... it's pretty good, dude. You know? Like, either that or... I hope they don't do, like, a double nerf. Like, they reduce the number of stacks and they shorten the time, you know? Because I feel like a minute's a good time. Like, a minute is a pretty decent time for buffs. The only thing is, if you can only have so many buffs, there's some buffs that are really good that you kind of really want. Like, the movement speed one is really good. Obviously, all of the elemental resistance ones. Nice. The movement speed one stopped here. Look at these guys, dude. I don't know where they're going. I really hope they fix the AI. Okay. Yeah, like especially too, if you need extra damage, you could be casting Frost Bomb. You know, I haven't even been using Frost Bomb, so Frost Bomb is like a huge debuff. Especially once you get the AoE. AoE Headhunter stack. It's pretty big. Like it covers half the screen. Frost Bomb. I would say the one downside with these guys too is because I'm constantly weapon swapping to get them to get out of their animation. Is if you use Pain Offering and then Pain Offering expires, it brings up a minion cooldown. Uh-oh. Oh, did Justin get back on? He is playing with his friend. Yeah, he's playing Arc Raiders. What is this? Oh, what is this? T2 critical damage bonus? Dang, look at this. Very nice. T2 critical damage bonus. That's really hard to get. Man, you have T1 hybrid. I don't have T1 hybrid. I have T2. So like for me to do that with my scepter, what is it? Where is mine? Oh wait, this is not mine. This is mine. All right, I have that T2 increase the. I have that T2 hybrid. I would need to whittle that first, but then I can't whittle this because what is it? Fucking one of these is low. Like the attack speed is low. It's like it's like level 56 or something. So I would need to change that attack speed first if I wanted to whittle this. So my scepter is pretty much done. What the hell? My music stopped. At least 40 whittles and 14 ancient jawbones. Oh my god, dude. Hang on. I don't know what happened to my music. There you go. Jeez, dude. 40 whittles. That's rough. No, you had a fracture on spirit, huh? Yeah, Yashin was saying to do that craft, it's more ideal to fracture crit damage bonus if you get it first. Is that oh dang, and it's on what's it called? Exceptional base double socket. That's a really nice scepter, dude. I wish I had a mirror. Then I could mirror that. I wonder if I should try making a new scepter. Just go for it. I settled, bro. Huh? Missed 7 fractures already? No shit? Damn. That base must be expensive. Seven fractures? Holy shit. I got lucky fracturing my chest piece, actually. Like the chest piece that I'm using now, right? It's 30 quality or whatever this is. This one. I did it on stream. I think we did 10 chests. Right? 4 of them hit 30 quality. Or 29, which is crazy, right? Out of 10, 4 of them, 40% hit 29. And then the fracture missed 3 times. And I got 1 for spirit. So I don't know really. I mean, I think that's maybe average. The thing that's nice though is that Val infusers are cheap now. For 10, it's 5 divines. So to get the 30 quality, it's not that bad. The problem is you have to hit the fracture. Okay, cool. Are exceptional bases expensive for this scepter? I think so. Because it has to be level 82. Level 82 is the only one that rolls the spirit. Oh, we could check. Where's sockets? $55's not bad. Oh, what is this? This is T1? Oh no, that's not. That's 59. So 80, 55. That's a lot. How much is the normal? 2 divines? Never mind. That's cheap, dude. That's cheap. That's cheap as fuck. Honestly, that was a ragecraft since I looped my temple. Oh, no way. Is the whole temple gone? Dude, I looped my temple last week. Buy the whole market and then try to craft it. You guys want to try to craft this? We could. There are 68 of them. Hold on. After this temple, we'll try to make one, and we'll try to hit chaos damage, critical hit damage, and we'll do it. We'll spend all of our fucking money, dude. I have about I think 2,000 divines in Ange, so I have about, I think I want to say like 4,000 total. The other thing too that I'm not doing, that you're not seeing, because I don't really have to do this anymore, is I'm not using the high shock value. Because all you got to do, if I replace this with overcharge on rapid attacks, if I take this off and put overcharge, my shock ends up being like 78%. It doesn't even matter if I have the 53% shock on me or whatever it is, just because, you know, with the headhunter stacks, they're so fucking tanky. Stuck in the corner. That's why, like, you know, I hope, dude, like next league, I hope they add in like just more fucking scaling options. By the way, are the wolves, what are the wolves doing for you? Just some chip damage, 10% DR with loyalty. Yes. And then I copied this from Ranny. You put Withering Touch in these guys with Ulnatil's Embrace, and then they immediately stack 50 stacks of Wither. And the Wither's there because, you know, increases what's it called? Chaos damage. Yeah, pretty much. It immediately stacks 50 stacks of Wither. Yeah, so it does quite a bit, dude. And if you need more damage, you could just slot in like Ever Graspings. It's just that the downside is you lose rarity. Dude, we got 2 choices. Yesterday I crafted this one. What is this? A Stoic Scepter? Triple socket? Interesting. Dang, is this for like a bot? Cast speed, increase aura magnitude, 76% damage. Who's Tayomi in chat? I know Death VX is chaos. You? Shikamaru, what's up, dude? Welcome in, bro.
_99 is now following.
Dude, I haven't crafted. I mean, I crafted my scepter. It cost me 3,000 divines to craft the scepter, dude. So, if we try to do like an ideal scepter, I'm probably gonna settle because I might run out of currency. There's a couple upgrades we can get. I can either make rarity gloves. Aura bots, you need flat damage, not spirit. Ah. Yeah, that's true. So, what is this? Increase spirit? Dude, hell no, bro. That's not an aura bot. It just needs spirit. It is a minion player. Non-meta. Non-meta build minion player. Stacking spirit. Dude, you know what I need? I do need the rarity gloves. Ah, man. I don't want to craft right now. It's way too fucking late. I will try to buy a scepter though. We can definitely try to do a couple fractures. Because what it's going to be is Fracture the Scepter, right? Fracture Chaos damage. And then we're going to have to roll either T1 Spirit or T1 attack damage, right? Roll T1 Spirit or T1 attack damage. And then once we get that, we need an eye level 76. Eye level 76 mods on the suffixes. And then you put a desecration on the prefix, and that leaves one slot open to roll whittles to get fucking either the other T1 that you're missing on prefix. Ever check market for a pre-made one? You might find one. I don't think you're gonna find one under 4K divs, dude. Not for that. We could check though. This thing's insane, dude. Let's see that. Allies in your presence deal critical hit damage. I think T1 is 45. No, 35. No, 30. Fuck. Any. 38. Okay. What? Wait, what? Increased spirit? Is that not the name? Oh, what the fuck? 670. There's only one? For crit damage T1? No way. Super dead. Only one, dude. So you gotta make it yourself for sure. Jesus, dude. Well, there's the answer right there, bro. All right, that's the end of this. Dude, no alchemy orb? Come on. If you look at that build, Frost Nova, actually no, I think it's up to date. Yeah. In the max roll. Oh, how come the max roll's not up there? Oh shit, hang on, let me change that, dude. I just noticed. Might as well change it now too while I'm here. Streaming tools, chatbot, chat commands, custom commands. What the fuck? Oh, that's why. Oh, what? All right, I found my media player. Hang on. So that means I can close this. Right? My media player works. Here's my media player. And then I could turn this on. The fuck? Media request is currently in use somewhere else. Okay, turn that off. Okay. Sorry, hang on, I gotta do this.
There we go. Do I take it? LOL. Take what? Oh, dang. +5? Bro, I would take that. I would take that, and then you should let me have. No, just kidding. That's fucking sick, dude. You should take that because your increased damage, it's only 10% less. 10% less from max. You overrolled on maximum life. You have +5. Critical damage bonus is pretty good, right? Like, what's maximum roll for critical damage bonus? It's 35. So you overrolled on that too. Wow, dude. This is a really nice sanctification. Yashin would get pissed if he saw that. Yeah, I have to go. Catch you later. All right, Garlic. Thanks for stopping by, bro. Have a good one. Have a good day. Yesterday, I crafted my dueling wand, and I spent so much on omens of whittling and hit critical spell damage bonus, but I want critical hit chance for spells, but I don't know if I want to continue. Dude, I feel the same way, dude. I know, dude. I'm just like, this is the craft. I really dislike the crafting this league. I know some people really like it. I'm not one of those people, bro. Yeah, I am taking this. It's +5 or bust. Yeah, dude, that is a fucking beast of a scepter, bro. You should definitely take that. I sent it to you? This one? Damn, all T1, huh? Critical spell damage bonus, but you want critical spell chance? Check it. I don't know. Omens are expensive. I mean, if you have the money, yeah, right. Why not? For me, the problem is I don't have the money, bro. I don't have the fucking money. Hang on, activity. So hold on, let's go change the chat bot. We gotta put in new commands. Wait, why? I don't know why the music went away. So go here. 1 second, fellas. I don't know why that's down. Did the YouTube crash? I don't think so. No, it's still up. Okay. Hold on, I'm fixing a link right now. Max roll guides. Copy this, put this right here. QA2 ninja profile, max roll guide. Lich builds. Boom. Save. Perfect. Now, dude, I had no idea this was fucked up the whole time. There you go. Dude, I closed the window I needed open. Dude, what the fuck? Hold on. Is it because this? Hang on a second. Where's my music? Bro, I did it. LOL. Nice, dude. Dude, fuck. Maybe should I craft? Get the crit chance? Hell yeah. Dude, where's my music at? What the fuck? Meter request. Come on. Oh, damn. T1, huh? Fuck. Nice. Sometimes I hate these headphones. I need to get some water too. I'll be right back. All right, sorry, fellas. I still got to figure out why my headphones aren't working. What? Welcome to... Why is media request is in use somewhere else? Use here. Okay, there you go. Weird. Okay. You guys are making me want to craft, dude. Maybe we got some good RNG. Oh yeah, let's go put this stuff back on. Put my good gear back on. Exceptional quarterstaff. Dude, I don't know what it is, but every stream for the past like 5 streams around this time, my throat starts to get all super dry. Seems a little bitter now, but it's been like the most annoying. It must be like some type of nocturnal fucking vampire bacteria or some shit. It's super annoying though. There, you see that? See how my minions have temporal chains? I know, stay hydrated. Dude, I don't know what it is. It's not even the hydrated thing, because I remember like a few streams ago when I was doing this, no matter how, I felt like the water I was drinking was making my throat more coarse. And it's not like I was drinking like soft water or whatever or hard water. It seems to be a little better though. I think it's like some seasonal disease, dude. But yeah, see, like in these maps, you'll get maps where there's like constantly temporal chains and shit. It's so annoying, dude. I still remember when I wasn't using this build and I was using a regular minion build. It was so terrible, bro. Without having a headhunter in here, it kind of sucks. I kind of wish I didn't have to use it because you get some pretty good belt options. Like, I don't think they needed to nerf the Darkness Enthroned. I mean, yeah, everyone was using it. You'll sock it in like 2 Ralakeshes for like 24% or whatever, but I mean, maybe if they had those Darkness Enthroned, people wouldn't be abusing the Headhunter, right?
Because as of right now, it's a little too good. See this way. I need to get a mirror, man. I only had one Hinakora lock ever drop. Before I bricked my other temple, before I looped it, I dropped the Hinakora lock, and then I fucking looped it like 3 runs later. So this is my second. This will be the second fully built temple once it's fully built. I don't know how long it's gonna take. It's probably gonna take at least like, you know, another week. I'm gonna miss what next week, Wednesday, next week, Monday through Wednesday. I think I'm gonna miss. Hopefully, just Monday through Wednesday. So there's not gonna be a stream next Tuesday. We gotta stay overnight. Stay overnight for work for 3 fucking days. Then hopefully I'm back by Thursday, at least. You know what I want to try though? I want to actually try Storm Mages. I want to see if there's anything we can do to make them decent, you know? The thing that I'm wondering is I think they're gonna die. Because I tried running this with level 40 snipers, and if they're not killing immediately, they'll start dying. So that's the thing I'm like thinking about. Using regular skeletons, you're probably gonna have to invest in defenses a little bit. Video unavailable. Sally Storm Mage DPS even lower than Sniper? No. You tried this with your Adorn setup for crit? I'm assuming. I was thinking, dude, like, I mean, yeah, you'll have to use Ashes, right? So chaos damage for extra shock. And then that's kind of all the scaling you got is crit. I mean, you could maybe go shock and use shock to scale a little more damage. But even with full shock scaling, it's only like 80%. So the only other things you can do is like, I don't know how you're going to do it, because Storm Mages at level 34, I think, or maybe even 37, I think they only do like 30k each. So it's really not much. They kind of fucked up all the minions as an active ability in favor of being able to scale that. In favor of being able to scale the thing on the Storm Mages? Which one? The because I think Storm Mages, the scaling is pretty. Spellcasters, it's like the way to boost most of their damage is you have to use what's that thing called with the staff? Sigil of Power? But Sigil of Power is not meant to be used in like a mobile situation like this. I mean, you could, but it's like it would be too stupid. Like imagine sitting in a thing, casting a big Sigil of Power, and you know, moving out of the circle. I would almost say scaling Rage is better. Synth Flesh Lab. Do I need one? Oh, command skills? To scale command skills? I wish there was a way to trigger auto command minion skills, dude. They added support for command skills into the tree. Yeah, Sigil of Power is not usable, so it's really bad now. Also, don't get shit from range for casters. Yeah. I know there's a lot of things you don't get, dude. I mean, and maybe Storm Mages would be the way. Enough Frost Mages, right? Because they shotgun. And the explosion for the Frost Mage, the ability, the explosion is a higher crit chance than the actual the bolt. The explosion does more. I think on average the stock is like stock Frost Mage crit chance I think is 11, and the explosion is 25 or 20, some really high amount. But for Frost Mages to be good,
I think you have to scale cast speed because they attack really fucking slow. Or maybe you just can't, dude. Maybe that's just it. You just can't do it. The skeletons are just dog shit. Well, I'll tell you what. That's the video, right? Look at how much these fucking skeletons suck ass. Kind of wild that Spark Zealot managed to somehow outscale all the hurdles with Pierce 3. Yeah. It's because it has an interaction that I'm pretty sure that's not supposed to work like that. Unless that monster's spark or whatever is, you know, it's different from the player's spark. For whatever reason, it procs more. Dude, that shit procs a lot. When it pierces, I want to say it hits at least like... Shit, I don't even know. The only thing I can extrapolate is that with Wither being a 10% chance on hit, and then you have like... What is it? Maybe, say, 10 Zealots? They get immediately full stacks of Wither in maybe like 2 casts. So the tick rate for something to hit like, you know, with a 10% chance to get full stacks of Wither, it's got to be hitting like, dude, I don't know, 10 times a second. It's different because it has 50 to 60% attack or speed baked in. So it's more often on the same target. That's true, right? Because if you put projectile acceleration, it does less damage. So with that said, I wonder how many ticks on Pierce does it actually do? Because it's a lot, dude. It's at least 10. The only reason I say that is because if, you know, if one stack of Wither applies from one cast and it's 10% chance, and it's almost like guaranteed per cast to stack the one stack of Wither, then, you know, the average amount it has to hit is at least 10 times. Commanding Rage is useful for fixing some slow debuff to attack speed of minion. Spell minion can't Commanding Rage, and they really suck if they get a debuff of Temple Ruin as Temporal Chain or Chilling Ground. Yeah, that's what I was saying too. I totally agree. That's why Infernal Legion is so good, because it's immune to all slows. Like, as soon as I started using it, I was like, oh my god, dude. I could definitely tell already for, you know, efficiency's sake. Which, in a way, it is, like, you know, to Gazi's point, it is kind of like, it does kind of suck that it's so good because you are forced to play it, you know? But then the reason you're forced to play it is not because there's a lack of choices, it's because all the choices are fucking shitty. Like, all the other choices cannot be taken seriously. That's the whole reason why, you know, we play it, dude. Oh shit, I casted Pain Offering. The spear alone does double damage, dude. That's crazy. The thing I want to know too, because like I'm building Rage for minions with this build, right? I'm not exactly sure how big of a modifier does Rage give my Unholy Might, which then affects the Zoth Spire. Because it's kind of hard to understand. Zoth Spire says all chaos damage, right? Right? Applies to magnitude of Infernal Legion. So is the hit of... How much damage are they doing, actually? Oh, not that much. I don't think they're... No, I think that is it. 87. Check again. I guess so. Oh, that's right. These guys hit twice. These guys hit twice. I totally forgot.
So they're actually doing 200k, 202. Why did it only click now that I forgot Sigil of Power exists? Keep wondering why my boss damage feels mediocre and really use T16s. Yeah, for bossing, that is true. You definitely need Sigil of Power. I don't know what's happening, dude. Oh no. Oh, okay. California servers turning into dog shit. No, we're good. All my headhunter stacks. No big deal. Okay, I think we're out of here. Lock that. Yes, dude. Kaboom. And we get this too. Is this the plan? 2 rooms. Yeah, alchemy, armory. Okay, and then smithy. No smithy. I wonder, you know what I've been wondering? Oh man, I really don't know how much rage is giving me, right? But the other thing too is these 2 points is 56 increased minion damage, or 56 increased allies damage, which is a lot. But if I don't take this bulwark, another one that I can take is this from nothing. The one over here. Because this, I can put 4 points right here. I can get maximum life. That's 18. 26. Right, and then 34. This is 34% increased life. Four percent of maximum life converted to ES? What is this one? 5% of maximum life, so 10% of max life converted to ES, or 9%. Huh. So that's almost 170 ES. Dude, I'm wondering if I can make a mana build. And just go mind over matter. We would have to take Eldritch Battery though. Ooh, I need that. T3. Oops. Drop it. Fuck it. Man, if only... I feel like the ants would be good. It's just the problem with the ants is that their melee attack outranges Infernal Legion. So I could see it being annoying. I mean, they hit hard. It's just that when I was fully scaling ants, they were getting 1 million DPS per ant. Right, so... And I'm looking at these mobs, they have 2 million DPS. Or 2 million life. So these ants would take 2 seconds to kill them one-on-one. Right, 2 seconds to kill it one-on-one? That's a long time when there's this many mobs. Mate, what a lucky day today. I got to hit an Orcar lock for my temple. Dang, dude, you're stealing all my luck, bro. Came in here, took my streamer client. Dude. Damn, dude. Oh, wait, how many more crystals do we got? Okay, we got one more run. One more run, and then... I should probably call it. I'll have to call it after that. I was going to say I was going to craft the thing, but dude, I got to wake up early. So let's try and get through the end of the Spy Master chain as quick as we can. That's pretty good though. Hit a core lock plus. So are you going to use it?
Like, I can't believe Omen of Lights are fucking 13 divines. That's crazy. I don't know if I want to sanctify the wand. Is that all it's missing? Is that all you're missing for gear? Generator. I'll take that. Should I take that? What does the plan say? Oh yeah, I don't need a garrison for a really long time. Do I need corruption chamber? I don't even know if I need corruption chambers. Oh, that sucks that I can't go back and connect this way because my guy's right here. See if I put a thing right here. Yeah, he would connect this way. And that would be the end of my temple. Damn, that sucks. Bro, the spirit gem you use that increased the effective rage on you, right? Not your minions. It increases the effect of commanding rage. So this, right? Berserk. The 79% increased rage effect. So that effect includes commanding rage. So this effect of 1% increased minion attack speed and 1% increased minion damage per rage. The 30% that you get on yourself, right? You get 30 stacks of rage. The effect is equal to 1.78. So your minions get 53% attack speed and 53 minion damage for Berserk. Well, this is 79. 79 increased effect. So it's pretty good. It's a lot of attack speed and a lot of minion damage. So after I do an attack, right? And if you look at this, my modifier is 351. And usually when I'm not buffed, this is only I think it's like 250. But that's from emboldening lead and my ring. So, and all that like minion damage scales your Infernal Legion damage. I would have really liked to have the 100% shock. It's pretty crazy. Like if I have frazzled in here too, just your normal overcharged shock from Thunderstorm, I think it's almost 60%. Yeah, that's a lot. The only thing that sucks that the shock tech now, because we're using the headhunter, it's a double-edged sword. Because of all damage shocks modifier. So you're constantly applying like a 50% shock to yourself if you're trying to do the tech. That Unchained Beast. He looks like he moves fast. Man, it kind of sucks. There's not that many good options for like minions and stuff. The Strider's pretty cool. He's fun. Having to refresh him is a little bit annoying, but you know, it's got a pretty big payoff. He's got 100% more minion life. Like, I kind of wonder what was the ant. Hang on, let's go check real quick. Spectre Wiki, right? What was that guy's name again? Fucking Frost whatever? No. What was the ant's name? Top specters. Oh, it's removed. You know, I've thought about doing the Ferrodin Impaler. Because the Ferrodin Impaler is only 67. And the life multiplier is the same as the Vile Vulture. It's 230. So it's a little less than these guys, but because they're 67, I think I can have 4. The downside is they do attacks. Oh, they have like 4 fucking skills that they cycle through. And you know for sure, the skills they do nowhere near the damage of Infernal Legion. I thought I was listening to that song for like ever, dude. See, like that chilled ground slows him down. It's kind of interesting that I haven't gotten bored of doing this. Like I actually still have fun playing through Temple and stuff. Like maybe once my temple's fully built, I'll be a little bored or something, but I don't know. Ooh, a lock. Okay. What do we get rid of? Softcore is boring? Hell no, dude. If I play hardcore, it's gonna be the same goal. The goal is gonna be to kill Uber Arbiter. Medallion? I don't think I need a corruption chamber, right? I won't need that for a minute. I'll take that destabilization. Softcore is only good for build testing? Damn, dude. It would be impossible to get this build though in softcore. Like, I don't know where you're gonna get a Scythe of Spear. You gotta get lucky, get some type of drop. Like, maybe the goal would be to like kill at Siri or something. That might be easier. She's pretty easy to kill. Like, it's too bad even like the minion command skills. If you try to make like a minion command skill build, it sucks too. Because even like gas arrow, it has a cast time, so it's really hard to spam. You would have to scale cast speed. And anytime you scale cast speed, it feels like a waste. Because you're technically just like trying to speed up the animation, you know? It always feels like, oh, dude, a fucking waste. I gotta level up cast speed. That is why interesting in hardcore, you can't get stuff easy in softcore. Oh, I know. I know. I've gotten used to the hardcore tech too now. Every time I'm about to die, I fucking pause it. It's like a second nature now. Pause it and exit. Bro, there's a sub gem that gives you abyss mods when one of your minions dies. Do you know what these mods do? You're talking about the, I think it's Aminamu's Tith is what it's called. There used to be a good mod where you would put it on like whatever minion gets sacrificed for your pain offering. Unless, or if you were doing like Tech Rod's build, you could do that too. But the good mod was the invulnerability one, but they don't let you get that one anymore. Oh, dude, what the fuck? Oh, wait. Chest? Smithy. Dude, it gave me 2 golems and no smithy, dude. Shit. Corruption chamber? What do we level up? Effectiveness? Sure. Dude, if I put this right here, I would have fucking just turned the game off, dude. I would have turned the fucking game off. I had an idea too. I was like, oh, I think I'm gonna put this right here. Like, nope. So it's not worth it anymore. I mean, honestly, I think the only thing that it gives you is the there's a green aura. The green aura is like a I think it's like a health leech. But to be real, not really. I mean, you don't, it's not like game changing, but it's nice to have because it's always good to have, you know, extra stuff. So it probably helps like a tiny bit, but it's not like it's not your main source of damage or anything. Yeah, I'm kind of impulsive when I see some of those cards, those room cards. So it's like my initial intent is just to slam it down. I'm not fucking, I gotta stop doing that, dude. I hope I can get a smithy fucking medallion. Because this little section, the golem works, this one could be kind of a pain in the ass. Oh, Lord. As a lich with eternal life, not worth it. Which one? The thing? I'm waiting on an alchemy to do the sack method. Oh yeah? Dude. How's your temple going? Are you almost done? This is mine. Crip. I finished this. Dude, this was fucking crazy. This little line right here, I had this square and I only got 1 lock. So I put the lock right here and it hit the right 50-50. If it destroyed this chain and kept the bottom one, this little chain right here is like, dude, I don't know, 20 temples? 20 to 30 temples? If you're unlucky. Dude, that would have fucking sucked, dude. How you doing, man? Find anything else? But for the most part, my temple's like on its last legs. It's pretty much done. See, like, I've always been resummoning these guys now. instead of they almost attack faster, I want to say, than the Vile Vulture, or it's almost the same because they have such high movement speed, which is kind of nice. It's making me reconsider taking Commanding Rage as a as an anointment because I don't need the attack speed. But then I would lose 50 increased damage, so I have to see if there's an anointment that's worth 50% increased damage. 54 rooms, the first snake almost done. Oh yeah, nice. How many rooms do I have? Is there a thing that says? Oh, 46. Nice. 46 rooms. Best dressed day in a casket. Look at that, dude. I feel like they get afflicted with like slow movement speed from chill or some shit like that. Dude, I can just imagine like a normal minion build. I keep mentioning it, but it's just sad, dude. What time is it? Ooh. It's almost 1:30. But we made some good progress though. We finished the Thermaturge chain. We don't have to do that bullshit anymore. I just wish we could use different characters on the same temple. And it's funny too. I was looking at the the schedule for the release. 0.5, I think, is what the announcement is in April, something like that. And like the release of this, if it's in the last week of April, there's like 1 week where I won't have to. I can take some PTO for work. So I'm hoping it comes out on that week, dude. If it doesn't come on that week and it's on a work week, I'm gonna miss the fucking. Well, I won't be able to play for like, you know, the whole day straight, which is kind of always nice, you know. Every time there's a new league, all the streamers get together, fucking stream for God knows how long. I'm wondering if the league mechanic really is gonna be Delve. I feel like my money's on Delve. And I think they already have like the setup for it. The thing that's interesting too, I think even if Headhunter was 20 stacks, I don't know, man. It's kind of hard to like not use it still. Like 30 stacks, it's still like usable if they change the maximum to 30. Let me see where we at. Oh fuck. We're in the top corner. Ah, restrict, dude, that is the most useless card, I swear to God. Restricted room card. Like next league mechanic, they're probably, I feel like what they'll do is if you get a room that you don't need, or if you get a room early, you could probably turn it into like a card. And a reroll a room we never choose, dude. It is the most useless card. Get that. I don't even know why I picked those orbs up. Man, if I get a Smithy, oh, dude, that'll be nice. Because now I think about it, it's kind of rare, actually. What you use for Thunderstorm to proc shock? The Thunderstorm has this overcharge and commiserate, but you're using shock conduction. This is so that way it always shocks. All right, and then I have this. This is an open slot. You don't have to have overabundance, but I kind of like it. Stormfire is extra 20% damage. So you get 20% extra damage as lightning damage of ignite damage. So it's pretty nice. And then you're using these three. Shock conduction, overcharge, and commiserate. And then if you shock yourself with your spear by putting in overcharge in here, you can get a really high shock value because it'll use the commiserate for an extra 40% magnitude. Because the way it works with commiserate on that, it stops the overcharge from shocking yourself. But like right now with the headhunter stacks, I have all damage shocks. So me just doing whatever attack will always shock. The only thing is the value is not that high. But I mean it's 42% because I have magnitude of shock on gloves and I have what's it called? Jesus Christ, dude, another one? I have 40% magnitude on, or I have 68 magnitude on gloves and then 30% off the passive tree. But if I use my thunderstorm, it's 53. So it's pretty good. It's pretty decent. But you can scale it really high if you decide to use arc. The only thing is it's really only good for a single target though. That's it. Do we do the whole chain? No. Oh, I gotta go. All right. I'm gonna lock this temple. Lock this. Boom. All right, fellas. It was fun. We did a lot. We got fucking some temple rooms done. We made a video. Now we gotta go find someone to raid. Damn, Justin's still on? He's playing Arc Raiders? Who should we raid?
Hmm. I used to go for the storm and frost mages, but they don't proc good enough. Yeah, they don't. Honestly, if you're like, I just prefer to use thunderstorm. Save the spirit, you know. You lose like muster damage, but it's not that great anyway. Let's go see who's good at raid. We've been raiding West like every day. Maybe someone else we could raid. Ah, hardcore SSF? Timmy? Nug run only? Who's this? Bro, you down for Tekken, man? Dude, not right now. I would be down, but maybe a little earlier in the in the stream. I'm down though. Did you see the Jimmy J Tran versus Arslan Ash? I'm in the middle of watching it right now. It was the first to 15 and Jimmy J Tran beat Arslan. Booba streamer? Valorant? Why is there Valorant on there? Oh shit, go back. Jules is Beast. Important part is that using Thunderstorm with Shock Induction 2 guarantees a shock. Yeah, you gotta use Thunderstorm with Shock Induction 2 to guarantee it. Because it has to deal with the drench target. That's the one thing I don't like about Headhunter is the all damage shocks. Because it makes it dangerous to use the commiserate tech. Dude, who to raid, right? Cozy, no makeup leveling. On the Path of Exile 2, if you even care. One viewer. Bro, I'm from EU, so our times are different. Need to know when you're streaming. I usually start streaming, how long have I been streaming? Like 5 hours from now? Before now? 4 hours ago is when I started. So I'm definitely down. Russian. We raided a Russian person last time. That did not go well. Dang, this is like Russian time. No, thank you. No Russians. All right. No makeup, no leveling. One viewer. Booba streamer. Oh, it's kind of weird. Hold on. They don't look happy. Opposite Booba streamer. Who is a person that needs views? Rebuilding Temple Day 8 Oracle. This guy doesn't have a camera though. Bro, for me, it's like you started 5 in the morning. No shit. 5 in the morning to play Tekken, dude. We'll have to set it up. Or what about 6 in the morning? Is that too late? Too early? There must only be like 5 streamers, bro. Streaming fucking PoE 2. Hardcore Pathfinder, back to the beach.
maybe we should raid Justin. He's playing Arc Raiders. You guys want to watch Arc Raiders? Oh, what is this? D2. I'll send you guys over to Justin. See what he's doing. What's he doing? Is he not doing anything? What's this? Oh, he's loading. All right, fellas. We're gonna go raid Justin. So thanks for hanging out. No stream on Tuesday, so I'll catch you guys on Thursday if you pop in. I was thinking about playing this shit. Maybe it might be fun. All right, peace out. Catch you guys next time. Later.